Hello and welcome to a new stream. I'm just seeing your messages, so I always check YouTube for a while. And Naina says, "Hello, what's up, Naina? Welcome to the stream. We're just starting here. I want to read the other guys here too. So Adrian's creative channel says, Div's first one here, and Nate, yeah, like they started an argument about who was first. Like both of you guys were like super early, so it doesn't really matter. I really appreciate it. Like you guys being here so early. Uh, and Seb also says hi, and you say Nick. I said the same for me. It's like saying I was here when there was 0 viewers while looking at the 7 comments. Um, well, it is what it is, and yeah, I was trying to hide. And Naina, you say, where are you from? I'm from Chile, Naina. I'm from Chile, a place in South America, a really long country, not that wide. And where are you from, Naina? Where are you from? Um, so yeah, I don't know if the chat is showing up there for enjoy for Rajasthan. I hope I pronounced that well. So yeah, we're pretty far away. That's cool. Cool stuff. And Adrian, now I'm receiving your messages. So yeah, I can see your messages uh, from the chat here. So you say, Adrian, what type of commands can I do? If you want to see the commands for the avatars, if you're on the short stream, you're not going to be able to see the characters. So you can go to the channel and go to the horizontal stream. So it's the same stream, but it doesn't say vertical, and you'll be able to have your own character and customize it and stuff. So yeah, if I ever talk about characters or avatars, it's because of that. So if you type avatar commands or exclamation mark avatar commands, you'll have a list of commands that you can make with your avatar. And Adrian, you say, I'm in horizontal. That's why I'm asking. Oh, yeah, but I think Naina is on the short stream. So yeah, you are not going to be able to see the avatars that other people are seeing in the horizontal stream because Charts doesn't support that, or well, it's not showing up correctly. And yeah, there you go. Like you have a commands list there, and yeah, you can do a lot of stuff there. So I wanted to ban stream elements because that's a bot. I wanted to like delete it from here, but I don't know. I don't know if that's working. Okay, so yeah, what's going on today? So today we're going to be uh, doing some stuff. Like we're going to start with making our character like change camera's positions. Because for example, when you're falling, let's say you jump, when you go up, it's okay. But when you go down, like you can see a lot of the ground, so you don't know where you're going to be like falling. So I'll change the camera a bit when you're going to when you're falling, so you will see more of the ground. And yeah, let me put some stars here for you for the first persons here. And yeah, let's start with that. Let's start with that. Okay, so how can we achieve that? I think I'll have a point on the character, like a point here. Let's say create empty, and this is going to be my camera position. My camera position, and I'll have like I have a virtual camera here. So what I'll do is this camera position, I'm going to have my I could have like a different script. And I don't know if I should have a different script or do it on the same one, the player movement, because the player movement script is getting pretty cluttered, like super fast. So I don't know if I should just continue making it here. I think I think I won't, because this is getting kind of long. It's going for the 300 lines. So before it gets to that, and we have to do more stuff there. So probably it's going to get to 400 or 500 lines. So I'll make another script on the player for camera position. So I'm going to create a script, and this is camera position. And yeah, now that we have this script, I will just say here, like I'll make a function here. And you say summoning jutsu? What did you summon? What's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you, Clark? Uh, so yeah, let's go make, like, I'll need one for falling, like bool is falling, or like I say private bool is falling. Another one for private bool is moving, or yeah, one for is moving. What else? Or yeah, moving right. Another one for private bool. What else could it be? Is dashing. And Nick said, "Yo, times two." And Adrian, while you're sending chat there, and Clark, you say, "I have helped my fellow classmate decorate the classroom for the Christmas party." So you have a Christmas party on your school? Like, how does that work? Like in my schools, we just in those times we were like in our homes. We didn't do anything like on school. So how does that work? Um, okay, so I'm gonna turn my volume a little bit up here. Yes. And you say, Clark? Yes, December 19. It's like a pajama party. Wow, that seems cool. That seems fun. I wish we did something like that in my school when I was on the school. Just we didn't have like anything like that or anything similar to that. Let me turn my volume a little bit. I think it's here is good. Like I don't want you to like to destroy your eardrums. So I think this is good. And you say, and also we'll exchange gifts with my fellow classmates. That's nice. It's nice. So here I have private void, or here I have the void update, or yeah, update. And I'll create a new variable or a new function here. That's going to be assign a camera position movement or position. Yeah, assign camera position. And here I'll say, okay. So first of all, I'll need a public void, or like I could get like this amount or these values from functions coming from the player movement. And I didn't say, romanleco, what does slot number do? So that exclamation mark slot, you are going to play slots, and you can specify a number. So that number is going to be the amount of points you are going to play on slots. And with those points, you can like customize your character and stuff. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's see. Wow, it's pretty tight there. Oh, with Clark one. Uh, so yeah, pretty cool. Uh, 5 misses. Wow. Okay, so here, where I could send this information to the camera position. Let's see. Because I could do it from here, or I could have like a different function that sends that data, or that I can ask that data from. So where do I have this? Let's see our variables here, if I can pass something on here. Dashing speed, max falling speed, jump force, speed, right render, facing right. Okay, yeah, so I can pass the facing right. I can also use, well, I can also use, let's see, yeah, I can use the facing right. And where do I assign this? Here on facing direction. So I'll connect with the camera position script. So on here, I'll have this serialized field, private camera position, and this is camera position script. And now I have to assign that on the inspector. But what is more important is here I'll need to assign we'll void set uh, moving right. And here I'll need to pass a value. It's going to be a bool. And I'll pass a value. And here I'll say moving right is equal to that value. And you lost your prime, Nick. Say Nick, I did. Don't gamble. Yeah, that don't gamble, guys. That always leads to catastrophe. Um, Ever Gaming says hi. What's up, Ever? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So we're making, well, these guys are fighting on there with their avatars, but uh, we really are moving the camera position here for like for this character. So for example, when you're falling, your camera is going to go yeah, a little bit down, so you can see more of the map there where you're going to be falling. And Clark, you say, romanleco, you've been more popular lately, like 10 plus people sometimes. Um, yeah, that's true. That's true. Uh, so I think it kinda is like for like you guys staying, because a lot of people like join the streams, but no, not a lot of people like stay. And I think that people staying is because like we have these guys going on here on the horizontal stream, like those avatars. So that could be it, and that's at least what I think it is. And Adrian, your creative channel, you say, Joe Romanleco, the color command isn't working. Are you sure? Are you sure? If I say color here, let's say color. If I say color there should be a list of available colors. And yeah, you gotta buy this with some points that you can earn. You say, Adrian, yeah, I'm trying to change my color to blue, but it isn't working. Non-random blue. Yeah, I think you'll need to go to extension. If you say exclamation mark extension, like Nick said there, you'll be able to go there and buy the colors. Okay, so let's go here to moving right, and also have public void set is datching. Set is datching. I'll have a bool value, and this is going to be is datching value, and also is falling. So I'll set public void is falling, or yeah, set is falling. Bool value, and here is falling equals value. So now I will do this. So for now, like I need some values first. Like let's say serialized field private. This is going to be a float, and it's going to be on Nick you say I bought the gold one, the gold there. And you say Adrian, it just says waiting for avatar. Waiting for avatar. That's weird. Waiting for avatar. Like have you guys had the same problem there? Oh, you said you need to sign in. Okay, okay. And you say Adrian is working now. Cool stuff. Yeah, I can see your character there. So yeah, I'll have a private float, and this is going to be horizontal, or horizontal normal, horizontal normal value. I'll have another one that's going to be serialized field private float, horizontal datching value, and I'll also have one more field private float, and this is going to be, well, I'll have to do two more. So this is going to be vertical falling value, and also another one more serialized field private float or vertical normal value. Egg Bacon, you're here and you say, "Sup, Roman? What's up, Egg Bacon? Good to have you here for another stream." And I'm working on, like, it's kind of difficult to explain because yeah, it's kind of difficult to explain. But it's basically like changing the camera position on certain actions. So, for example, if you're falling, I want you to see more of the ground, so you'll know where you're going to be falling. So I'll do something like this on here, like yeah, here for example, I'll do something like this so I can show you more of the ground. And for now, I'll just put this to 0. And I'll need to pass this thing, the camera, follow the camera position. There. So on here, I'll make the horizontal normal value is going to be, let's say a 3f. The horizontal touching value is going to be, let's say, a 7.5f. Vertical normal value is equal to. Wolfite Games says, "Hi there, what's up? How did you make these stream avatars?" Hello, what's up, Wolfite? I did not make them myself. There's an app here. I'll show you. That's called Stream Avatars. Like that, and you can customize like the options and stuff for showing it up on your streams. And there's like a bunch of avatars and stuff. I'm just using the normal ones, the basic ones. But yeah, that's it. And Seb, you activated a battle royale. And Adrian, you say, how do I get points? Well, on the battle royale, you'll get points, or any mini games is going to give you points. And also, you can get them by like the stars that appear sometimes on there. You can press like exclamation mark that jump, or exclamation mark jump, and you'll be able to catch them if you are yeah, if you go into those stars. And Clark, why I didn't join? I don't know. I don't really know. Like it should like grab everyone on there and put them to work. And there's like a I think Egg and Bacon's gonna win. And I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna win. If I go for the whoever goes for that that health thingy there. Oh yeah, Egg and Bacon won there. Main character moment. Um, yeah, you were sitting. Could that be? Nick, you say Roman. Will we again? No, it was a main character moment from Egg and Bacon. For 1,000, really? Damn. Yeah, we should adjust that. Like, Seb, next time you call next time you call Battle Royale, don't put like 100 there, because it's going to multiply it for a lot of money. Just put like Battle Royale. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, vertical normal value is going to be something like so on vertical, I think it's going to be like 2.5 f for normal value here, and I'm going to say here like minus 3 f here, or let's say yeah 2.5 f. So now I'll see here. So void update, assign camera position. So yeah, here let's say okay, if moving right is true, equals true. Yeah, so the thing is, if I don't move, if I'm dashing it and it's moving right, let's see. Yeah, if moving right, I'll say, okay, first I have to ask if dashing is dashing, I'll do something else, I'll do something else. So if it's dashing, I'm going to say the transform that local position that x equals the horizontal dashing value, or the horizontal dashing value. Yeah, it's going to equal the horizontal dashing value, but like I need to assign this another way. So I'll call this, like I don't want to have more, like I'll say here, if, I'll do another if facing, or is right, is facing right, or what's this called? Moving right. Moving right is true, I'm going to do something, and else I'll do other thing. Else I'll say transform that local position equals horizontal dashing value, but minus. So yeah, this is moving right and this is moving left, but also I need to say vector 3.0, or not that 0, but vector 3 that something. So that something is on, if it's on the right, I think, yeah, that's it. So I multiply this by this. and the same thing here. So vector 3 dot right times horizontal latching value. And you say 3v1, where bots? There are no bots here. And Wolfite Games, you say, by the way, what exactly are you making now? And Fahim Khan, you say, is it C++ or C sharp? This is C sharp, Fahim, and I'm now making some like camera position changing. So, for example, if you're falling with your character, I want you to see more of the ground. So when where you're going to be falling, so I'll change the camera position to interpolate between like those movements. Like it's going to, for example, when you're falling. Let me just finish this so I can show you exactly what I'm doing. So if moving right here, if moving right, I'll basically copy this thing here, copy this thing here, and here instead of using the horizontal value, I'll use the horizontal normal value, and yeah. So let me show you what I if I press play, this is going to be like changing positions here. So you'll see, you'll see. Oh, and I'll also before doing this, I think I need to go on the I need to assign this the script I just made. So this should have this script, and it should communicate with the other. So yeah, I'm just going to explain it here. So basically, when you're falling, I want to go here on body, let's say, and I'm going to put your camera to here so you can see more of where you're falling. So you're going to be falling, so you'll see more of the ground. So that's what I'm doing here. And Adrian, you say, a romanleco is summon a command? I'm not sure. And you're not going to be able to try those commands if you're on a boss battle, I think. So maybe when you get out of the boss battle, and I think you're losing pretty hard there, you'll be able to see if that works. But you can see like the list of commands with avatar commands. And Wolfite, you say, and do you think Nike Donuts can get selected for Xbox or Nintendo? Like you can export it if you have on Unity, and I don't know. I haven't published on Xbox or Nintendo, so I don't really know. Like publishing on consoles. Like I haven't done it, so I couldn't say. And Chicken, you say, "Oh, hi. What's up, Chicken? Welcome to the stream. Previously known as Egg, so you evolved there. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Chicken. And yeah, you're losing pretty hard. Like Clark is almost dying there. You're stunned. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, it's like you can ask me for what if you want. Like there's a lot of people here. Like I don't know how you lost. Yeah, and the normal boss, like with 6 people, I think it's better. Oh dang. Like the hard boss uh is going to really like beat your asses. So yeah, I think yeah, and Seb, who did you ask for permission to start the boss battles? Who did you ask permission? Huh? Um Next time ask, okay? Next time ask. So yeah, I'll go here. You say take away his powers. Uh, no, I'll give him another chance. Like everyone deserves another chance. So yeah, next time you're going to do something like that, just ask. Okay, Seth. Um, okay, so right horizontal normal value is moving, and you say okay, okay. Uh, so here, if I'm falling, if is falling, falling, I'll say transform that local position that y is equal to horizontal normal value, or no, horizontal. This is vertical falling value, and the vertical falling value, yeah, it's that. And I have to multiply this by vector 3 that up times this, and else I'll multiply this transform that local position equal vector 3 that up times vertical falling value. So the only thing that I have to do now is calling all these functions here from the player movement. You say, Seb, sorry, don't worry, it's okay. You say Nick have 4 people on the hard boss. Yeah, that's going to be really, really hard to beat. So yeah, here on the moving right, like we have those values here, but I need to call this things like set moving right, set is touching, and set is falling from the player movement, because that's where I know what's happening there. So here, let's set the falling one. Let's falling one. So the falling one, I will know when I'm falling when the max falling speed or the falling speed movement vector that y is in the negatives, so it's less than 0. So where can I see this? Where can I check this? Let's say movement vector. Here I have x. Here's the y, and this is on collision enter. I want to check this like each frame probably. Each frame. So I think I'll make this here like after the update, or after all the other things on the update. I'll say if movement vector that y is less than 0, I'll say camera position, the script dot set is falling, and I'll say true. Or alternatively, I could say this, like I could simplify this. So camera position script set falling. I'll say if the movement vector that y is less than 0, I'm going to say falling is true. And she can just say, I'm just watching Roman like a random short. Surprisingly, he doesn't deal that much damage. Yeah, like you're like playing and you have me like on the background. Um, let's see about that, because yeah, like the avatars could be like super cool, like a super cool addition. But if you like, if people start like only joining for the avatars, uh, I think like that would be bad for the community. That would be like bad for the channel. So we'll see about like if a lot of people join just for playing with the avatars. I think we'll need to cancel it. But for now, I think it's good and it's like super great. Okay, yeah, so set is falling here. And where can I set the other things? So set is touching, is touching. Where is this? Where is set the touching? So I can set it like after I do the other calculations. So here. So camera position script set is touching. And this is going to be the same as is touching. And do I have a, yeah, touching here. And one last thing, that is going to be the moving right or left. So this is camera position script, or here I can set this up here. Let's see. So set touching all, no, facing direction. So here, if facing right is true. So on here, I'll say camera position script equals, after I do this, I can also do this. So camera position script dot set moving right, and it's going to be facing right. So now if I save, let's see this. Yeah, let's play this. Let's see if this works. Oh, so it's not going to work because I haven't assigned this on the player. So I need to assign this camera position here on the player. Yeah, and it doesn't seem to be working. Let's see. Like you guys like were playing the boss on hard, so yeah, pretty difficult. And I don't see the camera position like changing like at all. So what could that be? Why could that be? So this is happening. Okay, because I haven't used this. So assign camera position. And now this should work. No, the normalize run out. I forgot. So now, yeah, now there's like more. This is what I was talking about. Or yeah, I don't think it's working. But yeah, if I go here, for example, I'm facing right. This is going to be like a slight offset here. And the same thing when I go to the other place, you know? But like the dashing and the jumping is not working. And I don't know why. And like you say, anyways, I actually gotta stop procrastinating and start making games. I'm a be real. Uh, you say, anyways, or Priest has the highest heals. And Nick, you say, I'm currently building a Minecraft farm. Like the one that you showed before on, like, where are you going to put it? Like, I saw the images that you sent the other days. And are you going to do that close to the other buildings that you have on your Minecraft server, Nick? And Adrian, you say, romanleco, I will have to go soon, but I'll be back later. Okay, Adrian. Yeah, so if you have to go, it's okay. And see you later then. See you later. Okay, so on here on player movement. I think this is not setting up. And you say, Nick, I'm building one of the bigger ones on that plant. On that plant. A tree building connected farm. Damn. Damn. And like which types of farms are you going to make? Like I there's like one time I saw like a farm on Minecraft that was like there was a water like tunnel going from up to down, and there was like a just like the appropriate amount of blocks, so they all got water by just a single like line of water going down. And share on the share, well, not on the share progress, but on videos images, you can share that when you uh when you're working on that, on where you finish that. And I say Clark said hardcore world. Damn. And Craftston says in thumbnail you look like going to commit a crime. Yeah, like I got told that by Again Bacon too. Like I was about to murder someone. And Nikki say, well, this one is a brass precision mechanism, electric motors, etc. And yeah, who said it was hardcore? Nikki said, not me. No, not egg. Like egg and bacon or home egg. See, Clark said Minecraft server when? Uh, no, I don't think I'll make a Minecraft server. Or well, we'll see. But probably not soon. So yeah, there's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with this. So on the player, here, like I want to see the values on here. I want to see the values here. So I'm gonna go debug mode, and I'll see which variables get activated. And Grassland, you say, do you play Minecraft daily? If you're asking a Nate, I don't know if like Nick can ask you or can answer you. But if you're talking to me, no, I don't play Minecraft daily. I don't play like a lot of games like daily. I just working this, and then I like work on other stuff. Roman SMP, and then you say no Minecraft server confirmed. And you say Roman SMO when? Roman SMP when? Um, I don't know. Probably not soon. If it gets done. Um, so what is this value is falling? Yes. Let's see if I pull this variable to 5. Doesn't seem to be working. It's falling. Okay, so I'll say here, yeah, there's probably like an error with this. The variables are getting assigned correctly. There's probably an error here on this function. And Clark is say Roman would be that kind of player who makes traps. And say chicken, I will tilt here. No, I don't think so. Like I'm not a. I'm more of the player that doesn't care about beating the dragon and just makes his farm and house, and he's like chilling there. Yeah, like I suck on PvP. That's a fact. You say I tried making my server communist, but it's settled on capitalized. Okay, so here there's a problem with the assignment of the horizontal latching value. So first I'm asking, okay, is this like is now datching? If moving right, I'm going to multiply this by a horizontal datching value. Horizontal datching value. And I think I'll need to make it like way like far away. That's probably it. Because I want to know, yeah, if it's datching. I want to do this. And here I don't see this working. Vertical falling value, and this is vertical. Oh, okay. Because this is not correctly set up. If this is falling, I should use this. And if it's not falling, I should use vertical normal value. And this is vector up that, okay, yeah. But I think I'm resetting this. I'm resetting this. So I could say here vector 3. This is going to be post, and I'm going to say here. So what I'm going to be modifying is this. The x position or the x value. So if it's falling, I'm going to say here pause equals post at x or that y really. Y is this vertical value, and here I'll say post that y equals vertical normal value. And I could have this is a vector. So I'll call this vector 3. Position assignment vector. And I'll change this here. So this is like position assignment vector is going to be here. Position assignment vector equals vector 3. That's 0. And then I'll say, no, I don't really need to like reassign this or reset this. I can just say here position assignment vector, and the y is going to be either that or that. And I'm going to say here, like everywhere I say this, like transform that position, I'm going to change this for position assignment vector, and here is going to be x. And on here, I'll need to just delete this. And now I can do this. So with that already working, I can just say transform that local position equals position assignment vector. You say in the characters mini. You say Nick, I tried to be a dictator and ended up with 2 of the biggest corporations under me. And Clark, you say, I'm not surprised if there's a stream out there. Just focus on these avatars. Probably there is. Probably there is. And like you can like build maps for these guys, so yeah, they can climb stuff. And there's like more mini games. And Nick, you say, if you can call a building a corporation. And Clark, you say like an MMORPG on YouTube. Lol. And Chicken, you say, what do I do in the mini characters? Like what do you do? Like what do you mean? And Nick, you say vector 3 in 2D game, you say? Yeah, you're right. You're right, because I'm using the other, like I'm so used to work with vector trees. So you're completely right. I don't really need the set one. Or do I? No, I don't need it. Because before I was using it because I wanted to assign the I wanted to assign on the virtual camera that has like three directions, so X, Y, and Z. And I didn't know if I could just do a vector 2. I would have to adapt it to a vector 3. But since I'm no longer going to use that cinemachine thing, uh, you're completely right. And Clark, you say, that reminded me of the mobile parkour game called Vector. That was a cool game. I played it when I was a little bit younger. Amy Breaks is here and says, "Hi Roman, what's up, Amy Breaks? Welcome to the stream. Really glad that you're here. And how are you? How are you? Okay, so let's try this now. Now I think it should work. And Amy Breaks is like, great, you? Good to read, and I'm good. I'm pretty good. So yeah, now when we have a slight offset for the player, and you can see that when we are falling, you'll see more of the ground. See, and I'll need to change these values too. Like if I go here, I'll make the vertical falling value, let's say 3.5. And erase is a cool. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing for today's stream. How long have I been here? For an hour. Okay, so pretty fast. Pretty fast we did that. So yeah, you can see when there's more animations, you're going to be able to see this better. But for now, it's okay. And I'll change the horizontal latching value. Let's say a 15. But since it's like so, since it's like so little, the amount of time that you are on the touching thing, yeah, it's probably not even like worth it doing it on the touch. So I think it's still okay. I'll see when I test this, or when the tester plays this, like what does he think. But for now, I think that these values are okay. One thing I want to do though is I'll change the vertical falling value for a 4.5, and the horizontal I'll leave it at 15. So you're not seeing those values, but I'm changing those values here. And let's press play one more time. Yeah, I think maybe a 5, -5. So now, if I fall a little bit, it's going to go to here. And I'm still not sure about that. Like, I still want to see like more of the ground, so I'll probably do like a 9. So yeah, I think a 9 is pretty, like it's a lot. Let's try a 7. I think it's too much too. I think I'll just leave it with a 6. Let's see. I think I'll have to dampen up like these things. Let's make this a 6. And Emirates is say, for some reason something feels off with the camera. Is it me, or there are random rapid camera movement changes in jumping or falling? Yes, there's like probably there's not much damping, so it's going like pretty fast there. So probably you're right there. I'm going to go to the virtual camera, and I'm going to normal. Yeah, it feels like super fast, like it's almost snapping. So I'm gonna go on here, and I can change the settings on the camera. So let's see. On transitions, no. Body. The damping. I'll have the damping on X and Y at 1. And let's see. No, it's still, it's like still don't like it. So the normal value for this is 0.75. And if I go down, it's going to be like this. Yeah, like I don't want it. I don't want this to be that fast. Let's do a Y. Okay, so I'll use the Y dumping with a 2, and I'll use the X dumping with a. The X dumping I'll use with a 0.75. And I think this will fix the problem with. Let me go to the other side so you can see this better. I think this will fix the problem with it going too fast. Yeah, I think now it's not like snapping there. So I can go to player, or not to player, but to camera position, and change the falling value to 7.5. No, I think that's too much. Let's go for 7. And I think I'll need to change, like, tweak these values. And Nikki say I think it's a too British looking building, and like it's got the Benjamin. The Benjamin? What's a Benjamin? Let's go to this and take these values here. So the dumping, I'm going to leave this, the Y dumping at 2. And the camera position values, I'll just tweak them a little bit. So let's leave it at 7. Like, oh, the Big Ben. The clock tower. Yeah, the Big Ben. So is this working correctly? I mean, yeah, it seems like it is. And it's a little bit more, like a little bit more smooth now. Yeah, I think it is. So now I'll just save this. So this was like 2 tasks done in one. Uh, so yeah, that's it. Let's go for a description here, or a title for this change. It's going to be like camera or player camera position changes. Player camera position changes. So this is the camera. No, now moves or interpolates. Like, no, moves positions depending on the movements of the player. So it keeps say I'm lucky. So the camera now moves positions depending on the movements of the player. So when it's falling, it will show. Uh, and I'll just say depending which way it's facing, if it's touching, if it is touching on if it's falling. So commit to main and push to origin. And Nick, you say, weird how little people are coming from Twitch. Um, I wouldn't say it's that weird. Like I have videos here on YouTube, so like probably like most of the people I would say that are here, like met me or made my my videos before my streams or watch my videos before my streams. And I don't have videos on Twitch, of course. Um, but yeah, like it's just like super YouTube centered. My streams are super YouTube centered. And Nikki say, like Twitch is the main stream website. Um, yeah, it is. But yeah, like just more people like know that I exist on YouTube. And you say YouTube is just an amalgamation of everything, and it works somehow. Yeah, like you have shorts, you have live streams, and you have videos, and I think it's like the ultimate platform. But yeah, like the streams on Twitch can be better because they have like more things that are live related because that's all they do. So they have like points integrated, they have like bits, they have all other stuff. um okay, so yeah, this is done, this is done. And yeah, so what I want to do, so wall slide. And you say Amy breaks, maybe adding smoothness to the camera movement could fix it. It feels like the camera is instantly moving depending on the character movement, or not. I don't know. It's still cool though. Yeah, I think there's something to tweak here. Um, there's something to tweak, and like the logic, I think it's already in place. Like it's already in place. I think I can like go to here and dampen this a little bit more. So on body, I'll say this is 1.25 or 1.5. But yeah, when I test this, or when the tester, like there's a guy on the team that's going to be testing this, and we're going to be tweaking values together. So I just have to make the logic, and then when the logic's done, and we're going to tweak these values together. So yeah, it's still like this could use more damping. Let's see. If I go for the camera here, on the camera, I'll say body, and I'll dampen this a little bit more. And I'll put the player or the camera position to the falling value is going to be like an 8. Yeah, but we can take those values like what matters now, like what matters the most now is just like having like the functionality like working. And if I touch, I think there's like and you say chicken, I gotta go. Bye. Okay, chicken. It was good to have you here. So see you next time. See you next time, chicken. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to tweak this a little bit more here. So I'll use discard the changes and reload this. And now I want to move, I want to do the wall slide. So the wall slide here. So yeah, on player movement, that's the wall slide. That's going to be the wall slide. But before I do this, like I should clean this up a little bit because I think it is a little bit messy now. So I could clean this up a little bit. So these things, what are these things? Movement reductions, third movement reductions. So here I'll say header, and this is for momentum, right? Yes, it is. And also I'll need more variables here. So serialized field, private, and this is float, and this is for um, this is more momentum amount, and this is like 0.35 35f, and here serialize field, private float, and this is for movement on air equals like this is movement on air, really, on air, and this is going to be like 0.8, I think, 8f. So we can change those values on here. So yeah, I think on here, movement vector. So this is store x movement. And where else am I using this? Yeah, so here I need to change this. So this is momentum amount. And here is the movement on air. This is momentum amount. So then I can just like move everything here to here. Yeah, here. So I have all the things that I can change on movement on air on here, and it's more organized. Also, the timers are great there. Then this could be like called settings. I'm going to put all the variables that can be tweaked over here. And can touch and can jump. I don't need to see this movement vector and these things. So store x movement, and these things are should be on here. So movement on air. Yes, here. And can touch, can jump and stuff. Facing right, sprite render. Like there's like a bunch of variables here that I don't really like don't really like correspond to anything. And need to say the timeout is 15. So you were counting? You were counting the timeout? So I'll have this. So these are variables that I won't really need here. And you say, you're hugging yourself now, and you have like how many points have you got with like being with two characters. Okay, so here, like I don't think I need this. And the camera position is going to be here. So these are extra settings. These settings are going to be for is touching wall, or yeah, is touching wall variables. And I think I have an extra one here that's somewhere here that is like is touching wall. Like is touching wall. I think somewhere here. Yes, I do have this variable. I don't really know where it is though. Okay, yeah, here. So on ground check, I don't really need this here. So I'm going to move this on here. Like just reorganizing stuff so it doesn't get messy. Because I probably this is going to be like 500 lines long or something. So I don't want this to get too messy. And you say I made 36 more gold. Damn. Yeah, not that much. I would have guessed more. And Nick, you say, why is the Twitch Roman faster? Is the Twitch Roman faster? Or well, myself? Let me refresh this. So it could be like I don't know, like compensation of data sent. And Mewblast is here and says, hello, welcome back to another stream, Mew. And Stoner Jesus is here too, and you say, I'm here, just silent today. Welcome to the stream Stoner Jesus. Good to have you here as always. Good to have you here. And how are you? How are you doing? Okay, so touching, yeah, I'll put all the variables here that I don't really need. And Mewblast, you say it's been a long time. Yes, like how when was the last time that you were in stream? Because like yeah, I took like a week off, and you weren't on the past two streams. So and also like yeah, when was the last time you connected? Do you know? Do you remember? So I'm gonna go on the movement vector or the Gandach. And you say Mew, probably the turret game. Oh wow! So really, it's been a long time. So more than a month. And the hi guy, you say, hey hi, I don't know what's going on, but those little guys walking around at the bottom of the screen are awesome. Thanks, the hi guy. Yeah, so I'm making a game here, and those guys that are like from stream avatars. And Stoner Jesus, you say, man, today could be better. Well, it's not always the best. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just finish the day as we can and hope that tomorrow is a better day. So yeah, this is a platformer I'm working on. This is day 3 only, so there's not much to see really. And the animation I didn't do it myself. I'm working with some other people, some really talented animators that are going to be doing the art of the game. But for now, I just have like these 3 simple animations, like running start, running, and running stop. So that's it for now. And I'm going to implement a wild slide now. And Nick, you say you can fight bosses with these guys. It's super cool. And New boss, or you say really? Yes, and yeah, let's put a boss battle so you can see. So you'll have to. I'm gonna make a boss battle here. Boss, and I'll make it like 50. Or how many people are we here? Um, let's put an easy one. So now it's going to like ask you to join. So you have to type exclamation mark join, and then the class that you want to pick. So you can pick those there, like ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, and warrior. And you'll see how it works. Like it's going to tell you which commands you can put to attack and stuff. So just join. You have 28 seconds to join. So yeah. And I know other minded. You say, what plans do you have for this game? Any cool mechanics, challenging levels, or something? Yeah. So this is like this game is like an adaptation of. Well, it's not an adaptation. It's just like it's based off a short film that is already made, and yeah, we'll have some well, most like movement focused and some pretty simple combat mechanics, and we'll see about some more like cool mechanics or more like innovative mechanics in the future. But for now, I know that like one of the most like innovative or not seen in other games things is that you'll be able to, when you have the when you kill an enemy, you'll be able to like teleport to the back of another enemy or something. And yeah, like I think there's some games that do that, but I don't think that they do it in 2D. So we'll see about that. And I mean, you say, "Oh, it's so cool." I know, right? In Stoner Jesus, you say, "I don't know if you have to put the brackets." Um, where? Oh yeah, you don't have to put the brackets. Uh, it's just like the class. You have to put the class. And yeah, I think you weren't able to join the hack guy. You just have to put it without the brackets. Yeah, don't worry about it. And don't worry about it. And yeah, let's see. So I was just organizing this script because it's pretty long already, and I want to put more things here. So I better keep it organized, or I will break everything. So these things, do I need this here? I don't think I need this, like here, or this, nor this, nor the rigid body, nor this. So I think I can, yeah, I can grab all of these things and put it on here, like over the settings. And also over this touching wall variables. And this touching, I'll put it here. And the movement vector, I'm going to put this here. Rigid body on here. The animator is going to go there. Sprite render on here. So I think this is good now. So yeah, I'll just save this and let's start working on the wall slide. So on the wall slide, I'll say when I enter, well, I have to communicate with two scripts. So this camera position, no. I'll need to use the, well, the player movement is already open, and the wall checker. Wall checker. So here is communicating already with it. So let's go on set touching wall. Okay, so if it's touching wall, if it's touching a wall, I will like reduce the. So I need some variables for this. So I'll do this here. So this is for ground check, grounded full, ray origin, ground colliders. So here I'll say header, and this is wall slide. Now put this everything capitalized or in caps, slide. Here I'll create the first variable that's going to be serialized field, and it's going to be a private float, and the value of this and Nick, you're playing with two characters. I just noticed. I just noticed that you're playing with two characters, the one on Twitch and the one on YouTube. So okay, private float, and this is going to be, say it doesn't want to. Say I can't play on Twitch. That's weird. And yesterday streams, were you able to play on stream? Or on the Twitch stream? And you say also I can't send two same messages in a row. You say I didn't play on Twitch last time. Hmm. I don't know about it. Like, is there anything else that you can't do on the Twitch stream that you can on the YouTube one? Since you have tried both now. Let's say private float, and this is going to be wall sliding speed. You say commands work fine outside of the bus. So it's just a bus thing. Oh, now it's just Mu against the boss. Damn, and I put that boss on easy. Okay, so while sliding speed is going to be like 3F, and I can modify this later. Yeah, that's 1v1 1v1 the boss. Let's see who wins here. Like I trust you can still win, Mew. I trust you can win. Oh damn, that was like, yeah, the boss does a lot of damage. And Egan Bacon, you say, Roman, do you have any clue on how HPPW or how to implement crouching in 3D? All the videos I saw are broken. Yeah, so to implement it like crouching on, let me show you here. I'll show you here on this project. Even though it's 2D, I can create 3D stuff. So yeah, let's go to 3D. So let's create here capsule, 3D capsule. Yeah, so here it is. The capsule is going to be like your character, right, on 3D. So what you want to do when you crouch is first you're going to like recognize the input. So that could be like control to dash or control to crouch or C to crouch. And what you'll do is you'll do something like this. So you will like uh, scale this like maybe half or whatever, so you can go like crouch through things. Like literally, your scale will change. And also, other thing that you'll do is like modify the camera position. So if it was over here, now you modify the camera position and it's going to be here. So that's all. That's literally all that there is. And like you can do other stuff too, of course, to sell the effect more, but that's the basics. And Stoner used to say, that's really strange. I know of a stream on Twitch that plays this literally 24/7. And yes, that's so strange. And again, they can just say bean. Yeah, sorry, not a capsule, a bean. So yeah, let's save this again. And Mewblast, you say, I'll have to go now. Bye. Okay, Mew, as what it was good to have you here. So bye bye. See you next time you can join. And yeah, it was good to have you here again. Again, making you say, should I make a prefab of crouch bean and call it when crouch? The camera is parent of bean. I think you should. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that because if you have a prefab and you are like spawning it or something, it's going to be bad on performance. And Mew, you say, too bad it's always night here when you stream. Yeah, that's too bad. Like I can't change my streaming hours. So I'm sorry about that. But like egg, you can have a reference to where uh the yeah, like you can have a point, an invisible point that's just a game object that you can change position of it, and then you just have to say to the camera, okay, just move with this point. And again, you can just say, let's respect Roman for almost always streaming at 8 a.m. And you say, Nick, how did Egg get 1,000? He played like battle royale and won 1,000, I think. And you say, again, Bacon, wouldn't the bean clip through the ground though? No, it wouldn't, because you're like basically doing the same calculations. It's just a different scale. And you say, Nick, oh, so Sev's fault. Well, he did call the battle royale. And Egg and Bacon, you say, okay, thanks. You're welcome, Egg and Bacon. And I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Okay, so wall slide. So wall sliding speed. Yeah, let's just say that when I'm on wall slide, like here, I'm calculating this. And yeah, like only mods can play the like put the battle royale. Do you want to do a battle royale? That there's not like a lot of people, and I should ban like stream elements from appearing here. Stream elements shouldn't be able to. So yeah, let's use the one battle royale and for a while. And yeah, so while the battle royale happens, I'm going to Iger Lucas Dev. I say sup, man. What's up, Iger? Welcome to the stream. I'm just making a platformer here. And I'll show you what we have for now. We didn't have a lot. This is just only day 3. So I've only did like the movement and some things with the camera. So yeah, this is all. Like we also have like a Dutch and stuff. But not that much really. Not that much. But it works. What we have, it works. So that's awesome. And also now we are going to be making like wall slide. So that's what I make now. And Igor, do you make games too, or are you a web developer? Uh, maybe you do other kind of development, maybe applications or something. So yeah, what do you develop, Igor? And Nick, you say, Roman, do you take input for the stream avatar from your chat thingy or like separately? Separately, like stream avatars takes or stream elements one. Yeah, so stream avatars is going to take the info themselves, so I can't pass them my caster labs. Clark Silence, you say back, and Nick, you say I killed my second account and died. Yeah, stream elements goat. Yeah, stream elements is the bot. This is it's a bot. I don't know why it's here. And Igor, you say I'm a web developer, but also develop games. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. And are you developing a game now, or not really? Do you have a project, or is there a project that you have in mind? And I can make it say, it's not even a real person. Oh, but GG. I hear you say, I'm using Godot. Nice. There's a lot of people like joining that are joining the stream, and when I ask them what they work with, it's Godot. So it seems like it's pretty popular now, and it's good. And need to say it's here because it's chat on Twitch. Yeah, so it's on Twitch, but I don't know if it's like chatting to be appearing there. Like you say, I don't care what you'll say. Stream Elements is my homie. And you say when someone tries commands, Twitch chat is so much faster. I think I might switch. Well, as you prefer, as you prefer. So fortunately, we have like the 2 options. So yeah. So back to the wall slide. So on calculate movement, I should check this. I should check this. So where am I saying this? Like max falling speed. And Nick say, oh, I'm going to do both because capitalism, but the main one, I mean. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's go see here if so I'm going to say here, like I'm doing the same thing here. If I'm just falling, I'm going to do this, and the conditional for this is if I'm touching wall, I'm going to say the movement vector for now. Movement vector dot y equals wall sliding speed. And Clark, you say I would win that battle royale if I was here for real. And you say sent at the same time. Twitch won by 2 seconds. And Jay, you say hola Roman. What's up, Jay? Good to have you here for another stream. And I'm just seeing if this works. So today we did like something with the camera. So you can see now that we have like a slight offset when we're looking one direction or another, and it gets like interpolated. And also when we are falling, when we fall, there's like the camera is going to a little bit down, so you can see where you're going to be falling. And I'm just implementing now the like the wall slide. So the wall slide, I'm going to make this wall sliding speed times time that delta time. And Nick, you say, what's a Twitch recap? I think they did something similar to what Spotify does. That's like telling you like all the stats for the year or something. And Jay, you say, you're fine. I'm also fine. We both are fine as hell. That's facts. So okay, wall sliding speed. I don't think I'll need to. I don't think I'll need to multiply this by time that delta time. I think I'll speed. I think I can use this and tweak this. So let's say a 9 or an 8 on here. Let's go to player. Go to player and do -8. So still you're going to be like falling pretty fast, but not as fast as you would normally. Oh, and also I have to cancel the. I would have to cancel the X movement when I'm moving here, so you don't get stuck there. So I have to figure out like a way. Yeah, I have to figure out a way to cancel your X movement if you are going like if you have a wall there. And Nick, you say 10 million new streamers, uh, 850 million hours of streams, and 20.5 billion watched hours. It's not a personal one. That's insane. That's insane. So let's go on here and like what was the stats for YouTube? Like each minute there was like 700 or 7,600 hours uploaded of video, or even more. I don't really remember the stats. Every minute was something like that. So wall sliding speed. I also will need to check here. Okay, if I'm wall sliding, if touching wall, I'll check also if so if touching wall left, else and say 58 million hours of Little Company. I want to play Little Company now. Me too. I want to play Little Company. I haven't played it like in a long while. Okay, so I'll say if movement vector and vector is less or equal to, or yeah, it's less than 0. So if it's going to left, I'm going to say movement vector dot x is equal to movement vector that x is equal to 0. And the same thing for the other thing. So movement vector dot x as more than 0. I'll say movement vector dot x equals 0. And Clark, you say gotta go. Just gonna draw some pixel art. Okay, yeah. See you next time then, Clark. And feel free to share your pixel art on the Discord server. So I'll see you. Bye bye. Okay, so let's press play here. And I can't get stuck, right? Yeah, I can. I can still get stuck. And Michael MK is a, yo, what's up, Michael? How are you? So let's just invert this and see if it works now. Maybe I did the incorrect um, signs on there. Yeah, it's still like not working as I want. And Michael, you say, what you making again? I'm making a platformer here. And yeah, we have some movement going on. We have some camera changing here. And that's mostly it for now. This is just take 3. And yeah, that's it. And now I'm making like wall slide. So yeah, like wall slide now is working. But for example, if I go into a wall and I want to go into a wall, like I'm still like falling slower than I should. And Wolfpack Games is a search for end of the suite chaos. Let's see. I'm gonna search it here. End of the suite chaos. What's this? The Tower of Suite Chaos is ending. Tower of Suite Chaos final system. What's this? Entirely focusing on the Tower of Suite Chaos. Is this like a series or like a? What's this? Be on some break after this to be reworked. I think it's gonna be something similar to what they did to Kuriki Alliance. Um, I don't know what this is. We'll fight. Is this like a series or what? Or is it a game? And yeah, so going back to the wall sliding. Uh, so let's see. So on here, I would want to check if it's touching wall left or okay, yeah, else if is touching wall right, or well, if it's not touching the wall left and it's touching the wall, it should be touching the other wall. So I can just say else. And on here, I'll see, I'll watch, or I'll put a debug.log, or before this, like I'll put a debug.log, or after this, a debug.log. This is going to be movement vector x. I'll say movement vector. And is there any other way that I'm changing this? I don't think so. So let's press play here. And you say my phone is laggy, so not today. Oh, your phone is laggy. Okay, let's see. Is this even getting called? I don't think it is. And I'm going to put like another wall on here. I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to move this to over here. And childlike humor, you say, whoa, never knew people stream while coding. Um, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. So welcome to the stream, childlike humor. Welcome, welcome. And Michael MK, you say, can we still do a duel? Yeah, it is. And it's a great distraction. Yeah, for sure. It's a great distraction to be streaming while developing a game. But it's possible. And I've been doing it for a month now or something, or a month and a little bit more, like a little bit more than a month. Yeah, this is not working. Like what I want to do here is like wall sliding. We don't have animations or anything yet for the wall sliding, but you see here that it's working here. But if I go like directly into the wall, it's yeah, like directly into the wall, like it's not working as I want to. And you say, Michael, work 24/7. Good job, son. Thanks, dude. And you say, childlike humor. What kind of game is it? It's a platformer. It's well, it's like an adaptation, or not an adaptation, but based off a short film. So I'm working with some artists that are going to be doing the animations for the game, and one of those artists made a short film that it's called like Halloween Night. So yeah, we're going to do a game based off the characters on there. And for now, like I've been this is just the third day that I've been working on this, and like we've got some jumping going on, moving side to side, and also attach. But like I still need to tweak these things. These things still need more tweaking to look good. And what I'm working on now is just the wall sliding. And Wolfbite Games, you say, you missed my previous chat, bro. Let's see. Wolfbite Games. You say directly search on where you are streaming right now. Streaming right now. I thought you were talking to Nick there. Okay, so what was it called again? End of Sweetness or End of Sweet Chaos? So yeah, there you go. Like that's the thing that you asked me to search. So is this like a game animation? Okay, so see this. Oh, so this is a game.
Actually, I don't mind, and if you want to write something that has some angst, don't mind. Just don't do anything like.
So this is like an RPG kind of game. Just on thumbnail, community go. So this is the account of the same guys that make the game or something. And I could say my Wi-Fi is a bad. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to the code here. And yeah, so I'm trying to like debug that log here on like this message, and this is not even like happening. But I know this is happening. Like I know the is touching wall is happening because I like I'm seeing it like work. And if I say here debug log like wall sliding, and I say here plus, I'll say here a separation time. I'll separate this on here time, and I add time. I should be able to see this. And Wolfite, you say, no, I mean YouTube search bar. Oh, okay, on YouTube. And you say childlike humor, is it a PC or game or smartphone? It's going to be for PC only, I think. For now, we're just thinking on making it for PC. And we're going to be trying to like simplify the controls as much as we can. So there's a little probability that we're going to port this to mobile, but for now it's just PC. And Gabriel Oliveira is says interesting. So yeah, I'm just going to search what you told me, Wolfite. So yeah, and here Tower of Sweet Chaos. Chaos. So what's this? So this is a game, right? Yeah, like what do you want me to search this? Where do you want me to search this? Wolflight. So I want to see if I'm getting the console logs, and I think I wasn't able to see the console logs because I had this going on here. Okay, so yeah, I'm wall sliding, and I can see it's super small, but every time I wall slide, I'm wall sliding here. You can see this message, but I don't see the other one. So I know this is getting called. Like all of this should be like working, and it is working. So the only thing that's not working is this on here. And now I want to see if like if I save this again now with only one message, does it play? And you say, Michael, can you watch your own stream on YouTube? Yeah, I can watch my own stream. And you say Wolfeye Games, add the soundtrack after it. Okay. Let me just see this. So movement vector -8. This is 0. So why should let's see. So yeah, I'll go there. Soundtrack. Like I can't play this on stream, so I won't be able to. You see, I'll click run Kingdom Tower of Sweet Chaos soundtrack or original soundtrack, but I can't play this on stream. Well, I don't play music on stream either. So on here I'll say also like I'll add time so I can get that message each time. Or yeah. And you say Wolfite, I don't know why it doesn't appear. Maybe if you want to share something with me, you can go to the Discord, and on the Discord you can share it. Let's see. Okay, so that's working now, and but still I need to change something. So maybe since this is minus, and I'm touching the left wall, I think this was correctly set up here. Nick, you say real deep question time. How many Five Nights at Freddy's games did you play? I think like myself, I played like 2 games. So the first one And yeah, the first one and the second one, I think, just those ones. And I've seen like from other from YouTubers playing. I've seen the other ones, but not really played them. And Unix, like have you played like how many Five Nights at Freddy's Five Nights at Freddy's games have you played? Okay, let's press play here. You say I played them all except Help Wanted 1 and 2. So here it's set to 0. But I'm still like falling faster here. If you see, yeah, like here I'm wall sliding and stuff. But I'm falling way faster when I don't hold. When I don't hold this. You say, cause VR. I get it. I get it. Mm, that's super weird. Like I'm when I'm wall sliding like normally, without pressing the A button to go against the wall, like I'm sliding at the normal speed. But when I like press when I press the other when I press the button, this shouldn't happen. And yeah, you say, "Yo, Roman, did you didn't tell us you became the not lord? What's that? The not lord? What not lord? Like of what? You say, go check Discord. Okay, I'll check Discord. Where is this? This post was fact checked by Real American Patriots. On programming, on memes. Okay, okay. Let's see this. Let's see this. Um, so when the nut was plentiful, when the nut was tender, because I'm fasting from the nuts, I go outside to clear my mind. But you see the nuts tree, I see nuts of every kind, and so I begin to wonder that fasting from the nut was blunder. Uh, should I just go crazy? Should I release the thunder? But no, I need a bet that I could resist the nut, and I'm not a baller. Best believe I'm not paying that $5. A week left in my journey for the nut I'm journeying. What's this, dude? The nut will not bug me. I'm not roly poly. I'm a man. The nut will not control me. So December comes blooming, blooming like a daisy. Best believe not. It's December. Your boy Roman going crazy. So that's the nut lord. This is the nut lord. This is not me. This is a figment of your imagination. Uh, what a weird day to be literate. Literate. Literally. Well, it was well written, so I like it. I like it. So I still have to figure out why this is not working. And you did like a whole a whole poem for the Nut Lord. Okay, so the problem here, don't really know because like I'm modifying the movement vector before I assign it. So this shouldn't be a problem here. This shouldn't be a problem. So maybe I'm doing the wall checking. Am I doing the wall checking before or after? Facing direction, dash reset, jump reset. And you say, Jay, it's not mine. Oh, it's not yours. Still good. Uh, so I do the calculate movement and then the facing direction. You say I'll just upload the original. Sure, go ahead. So I don't see why this is not working. Like really, no clue. Because this shouldn't affect anything really. Maybe I can change the horizontal. Movement vector x is sliding speed. Also, I'm going to say here. Like maybe I can do this like this. So on here, I'm going to say horizontal equals 0. And I'll do the same on here. Horizontal equals 0. Could that be the problem? Let's press play. Yeah, I think now it's working. There was something with the horizontal like happening there. So now, yeah, we now have like wall slide. So I should do a minimum distance check. So here it's not going to let me jump. You say, Nick, why do you have triangles in the background? Because they say they serve as a reference point, and I'll show you how this looks without a background. Like this is just it doesn't matter if it's triangles or anything, but if I don't have them, I could be moving, and yeah, on here it's difficult to see if you are moving or not. Like you can tell by the way the camera moves now, but when you're prototyping, it's better to have a background so you know exactly like how fast you're going and stuff like that. So that's why I have a background there. You say it also decreases the bitrate. Uh, that could be uh, true, but like yes, I still need for prototyping because that's the only way I know like how fast I'm going and stuff. So yeah, now we have wall sliding, but also you say okay. Yeah, because now it's kind of more like you can see where in the place moving. But before I had like the camera set up this way, or yeah, like it's difficult to see. And Jay, you say Roman, what's up? What's up, Jay? Like I'll show you an example. Say Jay, hola, hola, hola. Okay, so I'll show you an example here. So if I go to the side view sample, so this is where I started from. I'll show you and I'll remove the background from here. and and I'll remove these platforms. So I'll remove this platform. So this serves at this platform serve as a reference point too. So I'll show you. I'll show you how this looks. I'll scale this by 100, and I'll deactivate the gizmos. So here, if I move, now I'm moving, and you can see here, like on here, it doesn't look like I'm moving, and I'm jumping and stuff. And you can see that here I'm really moving, but you can't see this on. You can see this on the game. And Nick, you say a minute long meme is too long. And Jay, you say just uploaded the original on Discord. Go check it out. It also gives you a proper feel how it will look. Yeah, exactly. So that's why. So I'll go here on my main scene. And I'll take the Discord. Is it like a minute long? Is it a minute long?
When the nut was plentiful, when the nut was tender.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the way I should have pronounced this, or should I tell this?
When the nut was plentiful, when the nut was tender. Because I'm fasting from the nuts, I go outside to clear my mind. But I see a nut tree. I see nuts of every kind. And so I begin to wonder, if fasting from the nut was a blunder, should I just go crazy? Should I release the thunder? But oh no, I made a bet that I could resist the nut, and I am not a baller. Best believe I'm not paying that $5. A week left in... I'm not paying it. A week left in my journey. For the nut I am yearning. The nut will not bug me. I'm not a roly-poly. I am a man. The nut will not control me.
Yeah.
So December comes blooming. Blooming like a daisy.
Where did you find this, dude?
Your boy going crazy.
Where did you find this, dude? Like, and well, the poem was fire. To be honest, was fire. Like, how did he put like so much effort into that nut thing? That's to be appreciated. And yeah, so going back to this, there's a problem with the way I'm doing this right now. So yeah, there's a problem with the way I'm doing this right now. So I'll see here if I'll say here if ground check. I also have to do Coyote time. So I'll do this on here. Coyote time. And I'll translate this to Spanish later. So I'm the responsible for this. Priority is pretty low. And I can add the description later. So yeah, just for keeping organized. And you say, Jay, you're the nut lord? That's why, my friend. So yeah, I'll just say here if it's touching wall. And I think I could say too that well, this message is no longer needed here. So I'll also say and check ground or ground check is false. False. I'll do this. So now I should be able to like jump and slide. Let's see. So no, it's still not working. Because I need to tell it here, like checking the ground check. is false. So I'll check the ground check function. Compare tag ground, return true. I think it's okay. So this should return false. Yeah, and it's always returning false. So if let's see if this is true. So if this is true, is yes, I'm on the ground. So this shouldn't work this way. So if I put this true to true, it's going to mess this up. And just for making sure, I'll leave it like this. Leave it like this. And let's go here. Yeah, so now I'm not even like sliding. So I'm gonna go on here and I will delete this. So what I'll need is I'll need to create a variable that's going to be like can wall jump or can slide. And Nick to say, I have no idea why my Twitch account is still here as an avatar. Not really sure either. Like you haven't typed in a while. So what if I say here and movement vector that y is less or equal to, or yeah, it's more than 0. So if I'm going up, I won't slide. And Jay said, sometimes I feel like I should release the thunder, but then I remember I'm a man. The nut will not control me. That's facts. That's true. You can control the thunder. Yeah, so this is not working. So why could this be? So if movement vector is more than 0. So I'll do something. I'm going to create here on the wall slide another variable that's going to be private bool can wall slide. And yeah, so this is going to be like I could like raycast. I could do some raycasting. So I'll say here private float wall slide, or there's like ray distance or wall slide ray distance, and I'll make this for now like a 0.5 f, and then I'm going to go on ground check and I'll do this. So basically the same as ground check, but a little bit different, because this time this is wall slide check. So this is can wall slide. I'm gonna say void. Yeah, you say is RTX 4060 good GPU, yes, I think you can go 4060 Ti. Yeah, I don't think there's like a lot more GPUs that are better than that. Like I have a 30, I don't know if it's a 3060 or 3070 from the laptop, so really less than that, and I'm like super it's super good. So with a 4060, it's like an ace NASA. Chicken, you say hi, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, Chicken. Welcome back. So on here, instead of returning, I'm going to, well, I could return this. I could say bool and wall slide, and I can assign this here. So before calculating the movement, I'm going to say here, can wall slide equals to can wall slide, whatever it's returned. And the thing that I'll change here is, so this is okay, but here I'm going to return like false, else I'm going to return true. So I'm inverting this, and the distance for this is going to be wall slide ray distance. So I want to check, and you say chicken, I'm egg previously. Yeah, I know. I saw your evolution live. And Nick, you say the new RX 7K, maybe only ones that are better. Yeah, so but still it's like the highest like category of GPUs that you can get. And you say, Jay, I have a 1200 or $1,200 budget. I want to build a PC. So what are your thoughts? Is this enough to build a good PC? Like you have to get like a good GPU, or well, just a GPU and a CPU too. So you can do like your other basic tasks, use not graphics processing. Like a good motherboard too that can support that that GPU. And yeah, and people can build like a PC with 500, but I know that you are into Blender and doing that stuff, so I think yeah, going for that that budget is good because you're working with 3D and stuff. And you say, I wonder who's Roblox Ohio. Uh, who's Roblox Ohio? I haven't seen him on the chat or anything. Let's see, on player. I think I can make this variable. Let's see. Let's see. Wall slide ray distance, serialized field. Let's say serialized field. Let's put a 1 here. And I'm going to pause this and replay this. And Jay, you say, give me a project so I can start sculpting. I'm free from 4 days, please. Like a project. So you could do like a pick one option. Like do you want to do hard surface or organic? Hard surface or organic? And Nick, you say, I know why my alt is still here. And why is that? Why is your alt still here? And need you say you said you have YouTube and Twitch added separately. Yes. And Jay, you say hard. Hard surface. Okay, so for hard surface, you could do like for hard surface, like how like pick a level of complexity. I know you have 4 days, but how complex do you want this to be? Like easy, normal, or hard? And you say Nick on Twitch has the API to see who's watching. Oh, so Twitch is works not only for like not only who's chatting, but who's like here. And you say that's why Stream Elements is here, even if it's not chatting too. And you say and my internet is dying, so cool. And you say Jay normal. So I think you can model. I think you can model. Have you tried modeling your room? Or like your bedroom, or even your house, or wherever you live. I don't know if you live like in a the apartment or something, or wherever you live. Have you tried doing that? And yeah, you can go. Yeah, so try doing that, and you can pick the level of detail on that. So if you want to go like insanely hard, you can like model everything on there. Or if you want to go for more of a normal thing, just like the layout of your or of where you live. So yeah, like that. Do that. And yeah, so what's the problem with this? And Jay say, good idea. You're the best, my friend. Yeah, you're welcome. Feel free to share. Feel free to share any progress on the Discord so I can see it. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so there's still like a problem with this. And you say, Jay, I didn't even think about it. But it seems fun, like modeling your spaces. Okay, so wall slide radius. So can wall slide? Let's see if I do the opposite of this. So this should return me like true or false depending on true or false depending on the ground thingy. So I'll do this like way bigger. So let's go on here, and the walls like gray distance. I'm going to make it like something like 5. So I should what I want to do is like be able to jump and not wall slide here. And if I jump like a lot of times here, maybe I can bug this. No, I can't. Okay, so the can wall slide is not working as I want. And you say, Nick, my internet is back to normal. I'm glad. So yeah, what's the problem with this? Let me check something real quick. Okay, so yeah, the can wall slide thing is not working, but I want to know why. Because here, when I return, I'll put like a debug.log. Or I could say like I could just debug this on here. So I'll go to debug mode, and then I can see like every variable. You said Nick Avatar was giving hearts. And yeah, Nick, you say I hug a lot. Yeah, on the leaderboards, like you have the most hugs, I think. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why this is not working. Because I'm not using the variable. Like I'm assigning it correctly, but I'm not using it. So if it's touching wall and can wall slide. So yeah, this should fix the problem. So now I should be able to just jump here. So I can jump here, and it's going to be like a sliding. But I can still like jump. So if you're close to this wall, it's going to like wall slide. And Adrian, you say, Joe, I'm back for a bit. What's up, or Adrian? Welcome back to the stream again. And Jay, you say, what are your thoughts upon Elden Ring Night Rain? I don't know what's Night Rain. What's Night Rain? Elden Rain. Or Night Rain. What's this? 2025 is a standalone adventure within the Elden Ring universe, crafted to bring a new gaming experience, join forces with other players to take on the creeping night and the dangers within. I haven't seen this. I don't know. Let's see this.
16.
Oh, this is super loud. I don't know if it's loud for you. I think it's not. Yeah, there you go. I love Elden Ring, so probably gonna. Well, their games are super expensive, but I'll try to play if I can. I'll try to get it if I can. So it's crazy that I haven't seen. When did they announce it? Do you know when? So is this happening like in the same like exact map, or just in the same world?
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen.
Oh, dude!
Thrown
If you
together
can-
by forces beyond our control.
You got me there. I'll have to put my save things into this, since you can fly. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I really want to play it now. Okay, so they're supporting multiplayer, like they should. Just like other like the other Elden Ring games, like there was a mod like that was seamless co-op, and I remember playing with that mod, but it wasn't like natively supported. So I really want to try this out. Let me just finish the trailer here, and I'll read you guys.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Dude, this seems so cool. Like I just want to try that out.
The night.
And you can climb now? Okay, yeah, this is like a what Elden Ring needed. Like, to be honest, I like not being able to like jump and do like other movement stuff that a lot of other games like had gave like Elden Ring and Souls games like their charm, but it's like it makes so much sense that you can explore it this way.
Bent on sacking the lands of gold,
I can't wait to try it.
I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Band together and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
Yeah, I think that's great. That's great. So coming 2025, I have to play this. The thing that maybe they're like losing the essence of the Souls likes, but I mean, innovating is always good, and they are trying stuff. So I really like that. And yeah, let me read your chat now. And you say, Jay, or Nick, you say, I haven't even played base Elden Ring. Wasn't that nominated for GOTY? And you say, Elden Ring, a stream incoming. I don't think I'll stream games here, because I just want to stream game development. Maybe once in a while, I'll, or like a special event. Like when we get to 1,000 subscribers, I set like maybe a 48-hour stream or something. So maybe there I could play some games and play some of your games. So from the community. But otherwise, no. Yeah, so I want to add this to my wish list. And it's coming 2025, so yeah, we have time. Say damn. Yeah, because like here it's just for like game dev stuff. Like I don't want to, like I could do like a secondary channel or anything or something like that for just like playing games, and I don't really have like a lot of time to play games now, so it would be like pretty empty. And after seeing that trailer, like I no longer want to make this game. No, just kidding. So can wall slide. Let's see. Can wall slide. So if it's like fully grounded, okay, yeah. So in can wall slide, if I have to check, it's grounded full. Rounded full. Yeah, so after this, I think I can do this. So if it's grounded full, I'll say can wall slide. Go false. Let's try this. No, like I don't think this is doing anything. I'm going to remove this, and I'll make this way smaller. So let's go in here. Let's wait for this to load. And on here, I'll make this go to normal, and I'll make this value here wall sliding radius distance. I don't know if you see this on stream. I'm gonna go here. the distance is going to be like a 1.5. Yeah, I have to figure out a way to ban stream elements from appearing here. So let's try with a 2. Let's try with a 3. So with a 4, let's say a 4. Yeah, I think 3.5 is okay. And yeah, you say, Roman, I want you to just go for a 1 hour chill stream when this game will release, or you can play Elden Ring. I want to see you get frustrated and rage and just chill stream. I'll make like a poll on Discord, and if you're like and if more than 50% of the guys that vote there say yes, I'll do a stream like playing Elden Ring or something. But like only 1 or 2 streams, like just chilling on a Sunday. But dude, Sundays is my like free time. Yeah, I can do that on a Sunday. I can do this on a Sunday. So I just want to check if this wall sliding is working, and I don't know if it is. I'll put this like way lower. And you say it will release soon. Say so put poll for Little Nightmares 3 as well. It will release soon. Like maybe at the end of the year we can also do that too. And GTA 6. Yeah, but GTA 6, who knows when it's going to come? Like it's going to come 2025, right? But when? And if I go here, I can wall slide here. And I'm going to put the wall sliding speed to 7. So you have time to jump off of it. Nick, you say, and then you'll be a gaming channel. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Like, I just want to be a game dev channel. I don't want to be a gaming channel. This is just, I think it's working, but there's something we're not taking into consideration here. These animations are slightly off center, so I'm gonna show you this. So I'll activate the gizmos here, and you'll see that these are off center. So I need to tweak that. And the way I can do this, like be centered, is like I can go like tweak the centers like one by one. And yeah, you'll say kind of. Yeah, I don't want to be another gaming channel. Like there's plenty of gaming channels out there. I don't think there's like streaming a lot of streaming channels that do like game dev, and that's really what I'm interested in, and what I want to share here with you guys. And saying, I mean, if YouTube's as reasonable, if YouTube as reasonable and didn't put your channel into a single box, and then hinder your reach when doing something outside of your niche. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe opening like a secondary channel or something for doing that. But if it's on stream, like I could, if I do it 1 time or 2 times, it's okay on stream, but not like upload videos of gaming, you know. Let's see. Yeah, so now we have like the wall sliding. Wall slide. And for today, I want to do coyote time, and also that you can jump when. Also want to do that you can jump when you're on the wall. So let's do this. So this is wall slide. When you get close to a wall, you can slide on it instead of just falling. And you say the wall slide should be a little bit shorter. Let's change that before I push the changes. So you say it should be like you should go faster. And you say the hitbox. So for this, like the let me select the player. Like are you talking about the character? Nick. And Jay, you say I'll upload 5 memes videos on memes. So it so in the last 10 minutes we can enjoy. Okay. So do you mean the ones on the sides? Like you're still like super fast, so you say like you land on a corner and suddenly you're wall sliding on air. You land on a corner and you're wall sliding on air, like on this. So let's see. Well, I'm checking in if I'm like in direct contact with this, so I won't be able to just wall slide if I'm not touching something. So on there, yeah, on there I'm wall sliding. I see your point. So I should have then I should have let's see. And if grounded or ground colliders that count is count is more than 0, so I have 1. I'm touching something. I'm going to say or if this is less than 0, or if it's less or equal than 0, I'm going to say can wall slide is false. So that would like require you to actually like touch the surface with your character. So now you need to be like really close and like actually touch it. Yeah, and if you are here, let's see. Yeah, since the character is like so quick, I'm gonna go on the player, and I'll move it like manually. Oh, yeah, this is not going to work. I'm not moving things manually. Something messes things up, so I'm going to try my best to like be super close to this. Yeah, on there. Yeah, no longer wall sliding there. So you have to like touch it with your with the body. And it's hard to playtest. But yeah, let's say for example I go here on the player, and I'm going to go on this wall slide. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. So you'll see, yeah. So even if this is inside, it's not going to wall slide unless you're also touching with like with the full like body. So yeah, good call though. Good call. If I didn't have this, it would be like way like it would be way worse. So thanks for telling me that. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise, I think. So yeah, now we can push, but before pushing, I think I can go on and say yippee. Yeah, so now it's better. And yeah, I'm gonna go on affinity. And here I have like my animations for start running, run and stuff. So I'm going to change those for like I'm going to change the centers on those. I don't want to install this for now. Cancel, and I'll open this thing here. Go to download. P7. This is project 7. Game provisional assets. And here, like I'll open this first. This stop run, then start running. And there's the run. So for each one of this, I'll try the first one first, the run first. So I'm just going to move this like 40, I think. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So when I export this, let's go file, export, and I'll call this on P7 game provisional assets. This is run P1. I'm going to export this, and I'll show you something. So here, I have the run P1 on here, on provisional assets. And if I import this now, I'll put this here on player. And run P1, I'm going to make this is sprite to the UI, and this multiple, and on sprite editor, I will apply this and a slice. So this is grid by cell size, and the size is 341, 342. I don't really remember the size of this. So let's go check this. So this is properties, details. So this is 5, let's pull up the calculator. 5472 divided by 16. So this is 342 by 375. 342 by 375. So 342 by 375. And now I can just slice this. Slice. I can apply this. And let's go to the run animation now. On player graphics, I have the animation. Go to player run. And here I'm going to delete all of this. And I'm going to go on the run B1 and put all of this back. So now you'll see that these are no longer like off center. So if I go player here, this is no longer off center. You see? So before the character was like the head of the character was like really like out of this. So I think I'll need to do this the same thing for the others one for the other ones. You say Nick. So yeah, I'll do the same for the other ones. So this run I can close this. I don't want to save this. And I'll just drag this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I can export that file. Export, export. And this is start run p1 png. Save this. And I'll do the same for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. File, export, export. And this is stop run v1. And let's save and see how it looks. So yeah, now let's import this here. So these ones are going to go here on player. On the start run on the v1s, I'm going to make this sprite to the UI, multiple, apply this, and I'll go for this one first. So when I slice this is grid by cell size, 342 by 375. Slice, apply. And you say, Nick, does the entire side hitbox need to be touching the wall to slide or not? The entire side hitbox need to be touching the wall. No. So now I'm checking if I'm colliding with the main one. If the bean or the yeah, like the capsule collides, and also the other one is colliding, I'm going to wall slide. Otherwise, if only the rectangular one collides, nothing is going to happen. Well, something is going to happen, but you're not going to wall slide. I'm just using that to control other things. But you're not going to wall slide. Okay, so I can close this this here on the stop run now, right, editor. And you say, let's say slide grid by cell size and slide a slice and apply. So now I'll go to player end run, delete all of this, and so this is stop run. So I'll put all of this here. I don't know why I can't drag this. Let's see, player graphics, player end run. So on here, move all of this to here. And also on the player start run, I'll use these ones. Oh, yeah, I need to delete those first. And this. So now let's see how this looks in game. So yeah, it's going to look the same, but if I go here on the player, this is no longer getting outside, I think. Or is it? Not sure. Not sure though. Like it seems to be a little bit off. So maybe I can just say here the stop run. I'm gonna go here on the stop run, and I can move this like 20 more to the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if I say file export and I call this stop run v1, I overwrite this, I replace this, and I go here and stop run v1. I delete this. I'm going to delete this. If I add the same file, so this is stop run, and I put it on here on the same where it was before. I do the same thing, sprite to the UI, multiple, apply, sprite editor, slice, grid by cell size. This is 342 by 375. Slice, apply. Then we can see this. So okay, so it's not set up. So let's go to animation, player graphics, animation, and here on player end run. So this is stop run. Let's see. I think it looks good. Now let's see the hitbox. Yeah, it doesn't get a lot. It doesn't get to like out of this, so it's okay. I think it's good that way. And creamy playtime is a join necromancer. There's no bosses going on here right now, creamy. And like we could put a boss or something, but we're not a lot of people, so it's probably going to beat us. But we could I could put some stars there. I could put some stars. I haven't put stars in a while. And I'll also do one of my favorite commands. That's mass bomb. So yeah, I think now I can go here on wall slide. When you get close to the wall, you can slide on it instead of just falling. Plus and Jay, you say, bro, just wanted to when are you going to end? I'm going to end let's see, it's now 11 a.m. on here, so I stop in 2 hours. It's almost 11 a.m. I stop in 2 hours. And Ninja say, but you will make the wall slide shorter, right? What do you mean with the wall slide shorter? Like, do you want it to be slower, or because I don't understand what you're saying. Like, should it be like shorter? And you say, look, Discord, okay. Where's my Discord? Is here. Videos and images. Okay, so let's see. This say, so Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Making that shorter because now I'm using this for like not getting stuck on walls too. So I could have like a more more triggers. For now it's going to say like that, but probably when we get to do level design and stuff, I'm going to change that. For now it's just going to stay like this. But I know it's bad that you can slide from there. So yeah. I'm going to do that. And I don't know if you can see this on stream, but yeah, it makes sense. But for now, since we don't have like any levels or things, it's okay. And you say, yeah, can't you see the memes I just uploaded on memes when you're about to end the stream? Yeah, sure. And Nick, you say, or you could do another raycast in both directions. I don't know. So the thing is, like I need the whole range of I'll need the whole range of that for checking if like I'm on the ground, because I'm checking two things with these colliders. Not getting stuck on walls if I go from here, because yesterday I was getting stuck on walls if I went like this. And yeah, for example, on here I will need to like I'll have to have different like checkers or colliders for wall sliding. And like I could only cast one raycast for checking if I could only like do one raycast from the middle of the one raycast from the middle of the player to see if I'm going to wall slide or not. That would be another option, and we'll have to try that. And Nick, you say, well, you'd need to anyway. Then, when falling, then with a shorter wall side hitbox, you'd bug in the wall like last stream. With a shorter wall slide hitbox, you could bug in the wall like last stream. So yeah, I'll need two. I'll need this one. That's okay. The one that we have now. That is this one's for wall checking, and another one for wall sliding. So I think the wall slide one can be array like a raycast. But I'll hear what you said there, and I don't know if next stream, but depending on what we say we're going to work on next with the people on my team, I will start with that or with what they say. So yeah, but I'm going to keep that on. Can I use this as a Notion image? I can put that image that you sent there on Notion. Because that's like a pretty good image to explain the problem. And you say, Nick, in the left side example with the new hitbox, you'd bug in it. Yeah, like these ones are going to, like the hitbox that I have now are going to stay this way. I'm just going to make new ones. New ones that check for walls too, but are shorter. Okay, so yeah, let's go in here. And I'll say, yeah, slide on it, plus align sprites to be so the center of the body is so the body character is centered on the player object. And Jay, you say, can you see them now? I'm going somewhere else or somewhere. And you say, if you're busy, I'm not forcing. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's watch them now. So on memes. Let's see this. So I will lose my ability to read. What's this? This post was fact checked by real American patriots. What? What's this? So this is first year and final year. What's this meme? I don't really understand. Like it's bigger now. It's bigger now. I know.
I
let's see.
cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna.
You said like a whole compilation. Dude. Like I think I won't be able to see this like on stream. I can watch this like off stream, but you sent like a whole compilation, dude. So yeah, and I still like don't understand this one, but I'll comment on these ones when I finish watching them, but I'll see them off stream because there are a lot of memes. And also I'll say here, and you say, Nick, I made the image larger than 100 by 100. So yeah, like can I use that image? And Jay, you say, bye, bro. Bye. It's good to have you here, Jay. And thanks for sending the memes. I'll see them later when I get off stream. Thanks, dude. So yeah, I'm going to save this image. And I'll call this error example on well slide. And I put this on P7. Other, and on here save this, and I can put this on Notion then. Alt slide error. I'm responsible for this, so this is not top priority, it's pretty low priority. Because most of the things that I'm doing now are like not top priority. Like you can see here, most of them are not really like urgent because I still have to wait for the animators. And this is programming an error. And on here, like I'll go inside and I'll put a image and upload file here. So yeah, that so thanks a lot. That's going to be like really helpful. Then I'm going to put a description for this, but for now we're done. So we still like I still think I could do this like today, because the other things that I have to work on today are, or the other things that I have here for working on them are like this teletransporting ability, like enemies. You say paint, my beloved. That's the best painting application ever. Animation, so animation. I don't think I also wanted to do like ledge grab, but I need animations for that. Or well, it would be like super way more simple to do them with the animations. Also, since I'm going to be working on this, on enemies, I could also do this, but I could also work on this. Could also work on this. So yeah, I'll leave this there. And I'm just organizing things so I know what's more important here. And like I don't have a lot of tasks to do, to be honest, because I still have to wait for this is all only programming. This is art, for example, and on art, like there's a lot of stuff too. But they haven't passed me anything yet, so I can't like proceed without that. Yeah, let's go here. So on the player object, the center in the player object, the wall slide, or there should be a secondary, or should be a way to check the wall slides that doesn't, or there should be custom or there should be like colliders or raycasts specific to the wall slide. And Nick, you say I made a couple of platformers in my Scratch Prime. I can tell by the advice you're giving. I haven't done a lot of platformers. Like I've done most of the games I've made. Well, I've done are not really like really well crafted platformers. Like the past platformer that I did was you couldn't even jump, so it wasn't like a movement platformer. So I still want to like keep more description on this. There should be colliders specific to the wall slide. So it doesn't light up from the top of the character, top or bottom of the character. Commit to main and push to origin. And how hard it is to make things on Scratch. Like I remember when I was in school, when I was like, I don't know, 14, 15, I used Scratch and I didn't really understand anything. I know that I can understand it now because there are like just blocks of code or or functionality. But I didn't really get like into graphics and stuff. Like, would you still use Scratch now, or would you go for another engine? Nick, you say it's easy to do hard stuff. The simpler stuff like prop UI buttons are super hard. I get it. And Clark, you say Scratch feels so limited when you already know it. And Nick, you say, well, I use Unity now, but for prototyping, I would still use it. So for some things, yeah, maybe they have like their use cases depending on what you're doing. You would still recommend it for prototyping. Okay, so Coyote time. Coyote time. Let's go here and see. Let's create some variables for this. So now we have all of this for wall slide. Now create some on here. Header. This is Coyote time. And this is like really part of the. And Nick, you say just don't use default Scratch. Turbo Wrap or Penguin mode is so much better. I didn't even know that you had like mods for Scratch. So that's interesting. I'm going to say here serialize field. The one thing I want to the one thing I know I will use for Coyote time is Coyote time. Coyote and I don't know why it's called Coyote time. I forgot. I forgot why. Well, it was called like that, so I'm gonna say 0.5 f. And you say, didn't I tell you like 2 streams ago about Coyote time? Yeah, I think you told me yesterday, and I just didn't implement it because I implemented other stuff, and I got like carried away. Since dude, I have to put things on tasks, and I have to like work on the tasks that I have here, so the people on my team know what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, that's why I didn't implement it that way, but I really wanted to implement it. So yeah, let's start with 0.5, or I don't know if 0.5 is too much. Say 0.4. Well, we can tweak this value later, but for now, what else I'm going to need? Private bool. And this is going to be like, well, I still have like a can jump and stuff. And I'll need to go to the calculate movement thing and see what's happening there. And you say Nick Coyote time because that one cartoon where the coyote needed to look down before gravity hit him. Also, it really comes from there. Yeah, so from I don't know how it's called in English. Also, because of that. Okay, so private bool, and I'll say here. I say I don't know either. So you were just inventing that. I'll search it right now. Again, genuinely like curious. Why is Coyote time called that way? Yeah, it's a reference to the cartoon to the cartoon. So you were right. You were right. And Clark, you say, was it with the Roadrunner bird? Yes, that's a one. That's the one. And Michael, you say, yo, what's up, Michael? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so I think I'll need a variable here. You say, Michael, hello. What's up, Michael? What's up? So yeah, but which variable, like which naming here? So I could say on Coyote time, and I'll start it at false. So when I touch the ground, like I'll restart this, and here I have the Coyote time, but I'll also need a private float Coyote timer. And Michael, you say back from my third night shift. My 3-night shift on Five Nights at Freddy's. And Michael, you say MKK. So yeah, I'll just say here. Okay, so where I'm yeah, that's why I wanted to to order this a little bit so I can so it doesn't get that confusing, because now we are close to the 400 lines. Well, we are most like 350. And like I could separate things, like I could, but for now it's just okay. So could you timer? And I don't know what like size do you think, like do you consider like a large script? Like I'd say like 400 or more lines is a pretty long script for me. Like I know people that do like 1,000 lines long script. Well, it depends on the language, right? But I would say like 400, 450. It's pretty long. Okay, so yeah, you timer, and I'll say here. And Nick, you say 1,000 lines long is just impressive. A large, I'd go for 750. So 750. Yeah, I think that would be like too much for me. Like well, sometimes it's like necessary, but I would try to like separate things as much as I can. And you say, and my style of coding is more compact than some. Well, yeah, that could be also a factor, because if you see like my code is pretty not really compact. It's more like is for ease of readness or reading, ease of reading, more than compactness. Like I prioritize having like everything like super ordered here. And for example, this, like I have spaces going on like everywhere. You say I put curly brackets in the same line as I end stuff. And also, yeah, like for example, other people like start like do these things here. I don't really like that. I prefer having it here, because like yeah, you can see this on the same, like on the same like place, you know, on horizontally. Yeah, but it's like ways to work, right? And ultimately like do whatever works for you. And say it looks more cluttered, I guess. But yeah, if you can read it, well, depending on if you're working with a team, like you have like certain things that you're going to do one thing or another, like everyone's going to do the same thing. But if you're like working solo or with a small team, like you can get away with doing like whatever you want. So yeah, let's do the Coyote timer and the Coyote time. So I'm just here japping. Let's go on here when I exit the collisions. So this is on collision exit to D. I need to say here. So after I say and Clark, you say, Roman, do you have a head dent? I don't think so. Not yet. Well, I have my hair dented. Like you see, my hair like grabs the like my headphones tape, but not really, not yet. But for the amount of time that I use these headphones, I should have a head dent. Um, not yet. So I'm going to say if it's grounded full. Okay, if is grounded full is false, I'm going to do something here. So I'll say on Kojoli time is true. I'll say here Kojoli timer equals time that time plus Kojoli time, and yeah, that should be it for this. So also private full used Kojoli jump. I don't know how you implement this. Like I never done this. I'm just implementing it the way I think the way I'm thinking is going to work. Because I haven't implemented this earlier. Never. So let's go here. And here on or Coyote is Coyote jump is equals to false. And also now when I jump, I need to check on these things here. So where I jump is here. So jump, on can jump, or and you say, Nick, when you stop touching the ground, you just start the timer and make it so you can jump if touching or timer is still active. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing, but like I have extra variables that I don't know. Like for example, I have an extra variable. Like if you have already like jumped, I don't want you to jump like 2 or 3 times when you're on Kojari jump. So I have a third variable there, or a fourth really, because I have one for my time, one for my timer, one for checking if it's on Kojari time, and one for saying if yeah, you have if I have used my jump. So here I'll say if input dot get key down key go dot space count Kujori time or on Kujori time, and also used Kujori time equals false. That's good then. And Nick, you say that makes if you it so you jump a bit higher too, though. So if you don't want to have it, you don't have want to have it, you change it to false and reset the timer. And Pablo Jensen or Jansen says, "Hello guys, what's up? What's up, Pablo? Good to have you here for another day of game dev. So here we're implementing Kojori time for our game here, and I'll make okay once you jump." Once you jump, well, I could also like just do this here. Use this here. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but I'll say here. I'll do this here. Like this. And I'll say like basically the same thing. Movement vector that y equal jump force. Can't jump, or well, it's a Kijori time, so I'll say here use Kijori time is use coyote jump is true. And here I'll say use coyote jump on coyote timer on coyote time. Let's see. So the timer is already running. I think I just need to do this. I think this is enough. So jump timer is reset jump time plus time. I think I also need to do this. Jump timer equal reset jump time plus time. And now use coyote time or use coyote jump. So I need to check if on here on update. After I do all of this, I'm going to say if on coyote time, I'll say if coyote timer is less or equal to time. I'm going to say here on coyote time equal false and use coyote jump. I'll reset it to false just in case. Let's try this now. I don't think it's going to work now, but we're getting closer to have this working. So let's play and see if this works. Doesn't seem to be working. So I'm going to exaggerate this value a little bit. So the coyote time is going to be like 1.5. So pretty like a lot of coyote time. And yeah, it's not working. Not working. Let's see why. I will check the variables to see if the variables are being assigned correctly, and if not, then we have a problem of assignment. And if not, yeah, if they're assigned correctly, but it's not working, it's a problem of implementation. So let's see. So are we on coyote time? Yeah, we're like on coyote time like always. Yeah, so it's on coyote time, so I'm going to go and see here. Why can't I jump? Okay, so else if, yeah, get key down, key code that space on coyote time. On coyote time is true. On use coyote jump is false. Like this should happen, right? And you say, Nick, anytime we're not touching the ground, it should be on. When not touching the ground, it should be on, or when already used. What should be on? So these are the variables here that I have. So this is the coyote time, or well, the coyote time that I will have is 1.5. This is the timer, is on coyote time. And here I'm just saying if on coyote time, I'm going to check to like disable this basically. here use coyote jump just in case like I use it. It's just a boolean. And you say so does the start so the timer start even? Let's check that. So we have the timer. I'm going to go on the timer here. This is the only time where this is called. So if it's grounded false, if it's grounded full equal false. Is grounded full equal false. So only when I exit a collision, the timer is going to start. So yeah, it does start. It does start. And like the variable is true. The variable is true. What's not working is the so the variable here on coyote time and use coyote jump is they are both assigned and it's they are correctly being assigned. What's not working is like using those variables to jump for now. You go that space and can jump. So movement vector y equal jump force, use coyote jump equal true. So yeah, I need to see why is this happening. So coyote time and use coyote jump or false. Let's see. So I'm not checking for anything else here. Just if it's on coyote time and the use coyote jump is false. I'll check the variables again just to make sure. So the variables here are yeah now so the coyote time is false now. The coyote if I go off yeah it's like I can use this here. I could I should be able to use this here. And the coyote time is insane right now. It's 1 second and a half. So I want to see if this is being called. I want to see if this is being called. I don't think it's being called, but I don't know why. You say, Nick, you could just not do an if else and add it to the default jumping if space on can jump, could you time not use, or could you time not use? Yeah, but the thing is, I need to reset. Like if I jump, yeah, it's not really going to matter. I'm going to because the only thing the only way or the only reason why I wanted to have this separate is because I didn't know if I wanted to assign this variable on there since we are not checking for both. So yeah, I'll hear you and I'll make this here like on here. So this is or I still need to check that input. So this and here where I say I can jump, we'll use coyote jump equals false because yeah. Anyways, if we use this, like we don't want to use the coyote time anyways. So let's save and let's see. and you say that camera is gonna give me epilepsy. The game camera, is it that bad? um, okay, let's check for Coyote time. No. Let's see. So is this being called? So okay, I stopped this, and I'm going to check the variables. So, so just so you can see, wall slide. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Coyote time here is 1.5, and the Coyote timer is 36. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about this. And we're on Coyote time, so we should be able. And the on Coyote jump is false, so we should be able to just like jump. And you say, Nick, I don't know how to get back to the current lifetime on Twitch. Current lifetime on Twitch. I'm like back 8 seconds. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe it's because of my. Let me check if I'm dropping frames or something. No, it doesn't seem like it. No, I haven't dropped frames, so I don't know why. Yeah, so let's check here. And Nick, you say, did you put in the brackets? There isn't that gonna check this one by one if you don't have brackets. Like which brackets? Which brackets? I think it's set up correctly. Yeah, so we have brackets here. And type game dev, you say, hi, I just joined the stream. Hello, type game dev. Welcome to the stream. Or Thai game dev. So we're just making a platformer here. This is day 3 of making that platformer. And this is what we have for now. This is what we have. I'm gonna get out of this way. So yeah, just like a simple animation, we have a dash going on here, some jumping, wall sliding, but we also like need animations and stuff and to tweak those values. But yeah, you have like wall slide, and now we are trying to implement Coyote time, but currently it's not working. So that's it. Let's see. And you say, Thai game dev, you say it looks really good. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like a prototype graphics for now. Yeah, like that's it. And do you do do you have a project right now? Are you working on a project right now? Since you have like game dev on your name, or not really? Okay, so for input that get you down, time. And you say, yes, it's a 3D game on Mars. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. How long have you been developing it? So if I'm going to separate this because I'm getting like the feeling, like the gut feeling that this is an input thing. And you say 3 weeks. Oh, so you have some progress. You have done some progress there. So if you want to share the progress of your game, like we have a Discord server, you can go to the description of the live, and you should be able to see like the Discord. So in case that you want to join, you can share your stuff there. And there's also other people like sharing your what they're working on. So yeah, feel free and welcome to join the Discord server. And Nick, you say if space and jump and space on coyote. And say Thai, sure. So is space and coyote. So yeah, but I also want to check if you have used the coyote jump, because if you have used it, like I want you to use it again. And this should be true. Like you use this. And game dev, you say wait, what's exactly wrong? Like we're getting the values for doing coyote time, and like the variables are like set on place, like this is happening, and this is happening, and this is happening, but this is not getting called. So that's what we're trying to figure out now. So I'm going to like I have a I'm going to make this like separate the key code that's space, and I'll check now I'll check if can jump I'll do that, and else if on coyote time and used coyote time is coyote jump is false. So else if there. So I'm going to just copy this here. So this is the exact behavior that we had before. I don't need this here. And I'm going to copy this, put this here. And I need to say, well, the can jump is false, and the use coyote time or use coyote jump equals true. So let's see, because it could be something with the input. And you say it's just that you're checking or if space is pressed and you can jump or is pressed. See. So this is going to happen. Like we know like we're pressing space now. Like that's not part of the equation now. Like we know that this is happening because I can jump. Like this is happening. So can jump. Like this works the same way. So the input is no longer a problem. Now else if I can't jump, I'm going to say this. So on coyote time, if I'm on coyote time, and I know I am, and use coyote jump is false, I'm going to be able to do this. So I'm just to simplify things, I'm just using this one now. So I'm not going to even ask if I already used the coyote jump. Let's see. And still not working. And you say, do you see the timer does it counting down when just jumping and nothing else? So yeah, the timer is working. I can show you here. So like this thing, like only now, now we have if it's on coyote time. So that's our variable. And if I pause here on the air, I'll show you. And now I'm on the air. So I have like 1 second and 1.5 seconds. for this coyote time. And here you can see this variable is on coyote time. So we are currently on coyote time, but I can jump. So these variables are correctly set. And the use coyote jump is set too. Like these are all working. What's not working is this being called. This is not happening. And this is true. So this is true. So this should happen. If I can't jump, this should happen. So I also want to see if I can jump. So maybe it's because I can jump still. So let's see. Can jump. Where do I have this variable? Yeah, so now I think that's a problem. Because this is not getting called. Because this is still true. I still can jump here. But it's it should let me then jump. And debugging someone else's code really is something else. Yeah, like I understand. Like, don't worry about that. And you say, why can't you still jump in the air? Good question. And you say, did you ever try to press versus hold space? No, I haven't tried that. I'm just pressing it. And it's like I'm doing the same thing for, like I'll tell you. Like I'm doing the same thing for the normal jump. And if I hold it, it's working anyways. Yeah, I should be able to like coyote jump. But yeah, the problem is that that variable is not being assigned, and this can jump. I'll see where am I assigning this can jump. So that's a problem now. This can jump. So the only way I'm changing this is on the reset. So can jump equal false. And jump timer. So this is on a timer. Yeah, so when I jump, I'm resetting the timer. And this I type game dev. Try moving the line can jump equal false to the bottom. Okay. That would make my life easier. Let's go on here. And like, yeah, let's just invert this. So if on coyote time, else if can jump. Let's try this now. So yeah, the thing is, the can jump is like I'm already checking if I'm on the ground. So if it's I'm on the ground, so I think that's the main problem. That's why it's not working. Like now I'm just saying this, or I'm thinking about this. So here, it's not because I'm just asking. Okay, is grounded full like already? This is the major problem. Like the other thing wasn't a problem. So yeah, let's go. I want to eliminate this because here that's a problem. This I'm only calling this if I'm on the ground already, so that doesn't even make sense. That's the major problem where I'm using this. So this is not needed. This here. So if it's rounded, so else, I'll make it an else. So on here, on this else, I'll ask first if inputs that get key down, and here key code that space, and also can or on Coyote time, and Coyote used to Coyote time is or Coyote jump is false. I'll say this, else I'll do the things I have here. And this is correctly. Did I pick this correctly? I think I did. So I think I don't know why these are formatted this way. I'm going to why is this like this? Okay, yeah, so I need to grab all of this and put this a little bit to here. And now I can say like else I need everything on here. Everything on here. And I'm messing this up because I don't let's go back a little. Go back. So why is this if like this? Let's if I pull this here back, is grounded full. So this is part of this. Here is this, and here is this. So okay. I need to grab everything here. Like I don't know if I should grab the momentum. I think I do. And now I can say if everything on there, I'm going to jump. So movement vector that and you're saying here why can't you still jump in the air? Like I can't, but I messed something up with where I was putting this, and say not jump timer. So no, you can't jump in the air. It's just that timer. You have to be on the ground, and also you'll have to wait for that timer to happen because I don't want you to spam as soon as you get on the ground to jump like right back. And Hactical or Article says, "Yo, what's up, Article? Welcome to the stream." And Thai Game Dev, you say, "Okay." And Nick, you say, "What is the difference between is grounded and is grounded full?" So is grounded is when I cast the race. When I cast the race and they touch the ground, I don't want you to stop completely there because you're going to be like levitating because those rays have a length, you know. So I first check if those, if any of those rays are there, and also if any of those rays like collide with the ground, and also you are touching the ground with your collider, then you're going to be like fully grounded, like full. So the rays are touching the ground. One of the rays can touch the ground, and you are also like touching with your collider. And you say YouTube chat may be dead again. Let's see if it died. And yeah, it died. So article, you say, how do you learn to code? I learned first I started with Game Maker with some free courses and stuff, and then when I was like already feeling good about that on like I didn't have experience as well as like just some months, but then I passed to Unity with more courses. So yeah, like just a bunch of courses and reading the documentation, going on Stack Overflow, and yeah, just doing projects. And Mr. Spark is a hi there. What's up? Welcome. And you say I didn't get the notification today. That's weird. Like maybe it's because I started the like I scheduled the streams. I don't know. And say game dev, you say, okay, I'm gonna go work on my game now. Good luck. Keitai, it was good to have you here, and see you next time you can join. I don't know if you're still here, but just in case, bye bye. So moving X vector, I'm gonna go on here. Yeah, and I think that the YouTube chat's still dead. Let me just say this one now. Yeah, I hope it comes back. Yeah, it's still dead. Still dead. So I'm going to pull this here so I can still read you. And you say article, okay, because I'm having a hard time learning blueprints in Unreal. Well, like at first, like every programming language, I would say, for me at least, was like complicated. To when I started, like it seemed like super, like intimidating. But you'll get better with time. You'll get better with time. And yeah, blueprints are annoying, as Nick said. Blueprints are annoying. I don't really like using blueprints. Like I know they're like less intimidating, but at the same time, like at scale, they get really, really messy. Okay, so this is going to be jump force. You say gun jump. The gun jump, I don't really care about this. Or do I? Yeah, false. False. Also, I should say use coyote jump equal true. And here, jump timer equals reset jump time plus time that time. And let's see if this works now. And there's new. Okay, so yeah, now we have like a jolly time. But I think we can do more than one jump, or can we? Yeah, like if we jump, I should also stay here. Like if we jump, we should check use jolly jump equal true. Yeah, because now if I go here on the coyote time and say like something more realistic, like a 0.3, let's say. And you say article, whoa, I thought blueprints were supposed to be the easy one. It's like, I don't know if it's like really good for learning. A lot of people use it for learning. Again, if it works for you, just keep using them. If it works for you. And you say, Nick, they are for people that think a wall of text is scarier than a giant spaghetti. So yeah, to be fair, like a wall of text does seem a little bit intimidating, but at least like have order. And Nick, you say started with Scratch, so coding was just super easy to learn. And you say, is Scratch really the way to go? It's a good starting point, you say. I would, yeah. When I started on Scratch, like I didn't understand, but maybe it's because I was like I didn't like really put interest on studying that. But yeah, like I would say that's better. Scratch is better because it's more like code like, because you're like putting blocks inside blocks, so it's almost like writing code, but just not writing it. And also I started with Game Maker, and in Game Maker you can also use blueprints or just like write text, but they have like their own custom language that is like really like easier to understand. And there's like a bunch of free courses too. So yeah, feel free to try those. Yeah, so I still can like double jump now. I can double jump. But there's the coyote time. I think 0.3 is too much. Let's do a 0.15, let's say. Coyote time of 0.15. And Arnav Dolly says, Hola, what's up, Arnav? How are you? How's everything going? And Article, you say, thank you guys for the advice. You're very welcome, Article. You're very welcome. So yeah, like a little bit of coyote time there. And I still can like double jump. So I need to fix that. Let me just take this here. So if I go like here, no, I still can't jump, but yeah, I think that's good. That feels good. Okay, so now let's fix that double jump thing. So if I jump here, maybe I can say this. Like I'm faking the using coyote time. Like I'm not really using it, but I'll just put it on the normal jump, so I can either do like one of them. So yeah, this fixes the fixes the double jump. So now I can like, yeah, I can use this way. Yeah, so that's our coyote time done. That's our coyote time done, and I think it's correctly working, like no errors. So let's go on here, on Kid Hoof, on coyote time. Coyote time. And Nikki say, I guess. Yeah, it's working now. It's working. You see, I can jump there, and I can't. Or yeah, I can double jump actually. Yeah, I can double jump. Yeah, so let's go back there. Let's go back to the go. So use coyote jump. I think I'll. So where I should like once I jump. Once I jump, I need to do something with this variable really. That's it if I use it. So I'll say here when I jump, when I do the auto jump, use the coyote time is true. It's coyote jump. And where else? So where else can I have this? So let's think a little bit about how to solve this. So now the only thing that's making me able to double jump is that variable use coyote jump being false and remaining like false. So when I do the jump on the air, like yeah, it's there, like it's false. And you say, isn't that because you have like 2 seconds of coyote time? No, because now I'm using like 0.2 f. So it's like a fifth of a second. So if I do that on that time, like I should check, like when did I do that? So if I already did it and I haven't, yeah, if I already like jumped, I should only restart the use coyote jump when I should only restart use the coyote jump when I get back here. So let's see here. So is grounded full. Here I'm saying is false. So where's this? On collision exit. So I don't think I want this. I don't think this should be here. I think I need to check here on collision enter. If I'm grounded, it's grounded check. Then I'm going to say here used coyote jump is false. So next time I'm here. So I think that was a problem. And you say, when do you disable the coyote time? When the timer runs out. I disable the coyote time when the timer runs out, and that's 0.2 seconds. So I shouldn't be able to double jump now. Yeah, no double jump, and I still can use the coyote jump. Yeah, so that was it. That was it. So I'm still going to try to double jump as see if I can. No, I can't. And can I use the coyote jump? That's a good question. Yeah, I can. So that was it. Yippee! So yeah, let's now we can go here on GitHub desktop. And first of all, yeah, I want to give it one more try with a longer value. So our coyote time now is not 0.2, it's 0.15. I'm going to try like something like 0.3. Just to see like make sure that it's working. Okay, can I jump on the ground? No. And on here, yeah, I still can like use it here. And on here, no. So yeah, it's working. Let's get this value back to what it was. So no longer a 0.3, but a 0.15. Let's go here. So coyote time for, well, I don't know if I have to explain this to, I don't think people are even going to read this, because I mainly like use this like the people that I'm going to be working with probably are not going to get into the GitHub, and so it's mainly like just for me and for when I make my videos. Like I have this as a log. And article, you say, how much will this cost? Like this game? I'm not really sure. Like I need to talk with the people that are going to be working with me, because like all of the other games that I've made are free, but on this one, since I'm working with other people, I have to I have to see with them. Like I have to see the prices with them. And I say funny thing about Scratch. There's a total of one timer. So so gotta make your own timers in code, and it never stops running. Say coyote timer or coyote time to give a little bit more time to jump to the player after coming off a platform. Okay, so commit to main. Which do I do? And I don't know if the caster labs, like it's still failing. So I can't see the Twitch messages. I can either see like the YouTube or the Twitch messages. So I'm seeing the YouTube one. And you say article. I'd be happy to get it when it's done. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord community, like I have a link there on the description of the live. So there I'll probably like do like an announcement when it's done, and I'll link the pages. So yeah, feel free to join, or if you're just on the stream, I'll try to tell you when it's done when you join again. Well, it's going to take a while, so some months. And Nick, you say, I just don't use Twitch right now. Yeah, it's better for me too if you don't use Twitch, because I can just read you from YouTube here. Okay, so back to this. So Coyote time is done. I still think I need to write a description here in Spanish, so people know what I'm talking about. So give me a second to write this in Spanish. So I think that's okay. I said here like extra time for making a jump after coming off of a platform. I think that's it can be understood. That's done. Now the wildfly error. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Make this now. But like I still like need the other people that I'm working with to give me animations, because I only have like 3 animations. That's for walking mainly. So I do need to have some other animations for next stream. I'm going to like tell them I need animations, or I won't be able to work. Because I could do them myself, and but I suck at animation. And it's just like for prototyping. I don't need things that are finished. So this is party for combat system. We also have like NPCs. Like, so I could make NPCs and all other stuff too. But for now, I'll just keep it this way. And yeah, let's do this. I didn't want to do this because I wanted to start this next stream. And to say NPCs already, yeah, so this is the plan for like these are all the tasks that I have to do for now. So yeah, there's not a lot, and this is just for programming. Like this is the art stuff, but nothing has done, and nothing has been done on the art part of the game. But yeah, NPCs are going to be present. I don't really need to do them now. But since we don't have animations, it's easier to make an NPC than implementing, I don't know, like a ledge grab when I don't have the ledge grab animation. And Xbar is what does por hacer mean? Por hacer is like to do. So this is I'll tell you here. Where's the notion? So this is to do, doing, undone. You know, and here are ideas. I don't know if you can see the last one here. So yeah, this is like done. I don't know if you can see this. So yeah, let's move this to like I need more things. Like I first need to like do like the fighting stuff. For yeah, I'll just start with a really simple enemy, I think. And Nick, you say seems kind of early for lore or item stuff. Yeah, it's super early in the development. Like I shouldn't be like doing that, but like I can, and the other things I can't really like set them up if I don't have the animations. So that's why I was thinking about that. And yeah, there's obviously like a ton of stuff that I could be making, but I need to talk with the team. Poor hacker. Yeah, that's what I say. It's poor hacker. Yeah, so let's create a simple. It's going to be like a box because I don't have anything here. And that's going to be your enemy. So let's create that. I'm going to create a 2D object. It's going to be sprites. I'm going to use what? I'm going to use a square, and I'm going to give it a color. I'm going to give it a color red, since it's an enemy. Screw red boys. All my homies hate red boys. So yeah, there you go. That's the enemy. And Xbar, you say, do you plan on using Gen AI art elements used for placeholder? Not really. Not really. Like, I'm waiting for like this is still like placeholder art. Just I need to have the dimensions for like I need to have the dimensions and the artist know like what dimensions they want to use. And yeah, like I could use like AI stuff, but I don't generally like using AI stuff. I still like don't oppose it, but I don't think I will for now. And Nick, you say, isn't it annoying when making a prefab, an empty object gets prefabbed with the thing you wanted to have a prefab of? Well, sometimes yeah, but most of the times I'm like that's what I want to. Okay, so this is going to be called enemy. Now I'm going to give this name of enemy. I don't know if I'm on the correct side. Yes, I'm here. And the chat is still down. So I'll just read you from YouTube directly. And what do I need for an enemy really? For now, I'll make this like bigger for now. Or no, I think I'll make an empty object and this is going to be the enemy. And on here, Like I'm going to center this out, and I'm going to make the enemy a child of the enemy. So this is going to be enemy graphics, so I can control this better. And I'm going to center this out, and I'm going to pull the enemy here. So that's the same thing that I'm doing with the player, because you can see on my player, like this is the player, right? But on the player I have the player graphics, and then I'm animating the stuff there, or I have the animations going on there. And you say, Nick, you want to have your serialized fields unaccessible? What do you mean, like unaccessible? My serialized fields are accessible on the inspector, but the other ones, like the private stuff, like I don't want to touch it from the inspector. I don't want to change things there. And X bar, you say, or exp bar, you say, do you code in English or Spanish? I code in English. Like everything is here on English or in English. But like the organization and stuff, I do this on Spanish just for this project. Like the other projects, I also like do everything on English. But this one I can't, because the people that I'm working with, I don't know if they only speak Spanish, but they are most comfortable like working in Spanish. It's main language thing. And yeah, like I don't know if you have noticed, probably you have, but English is not my main language. Spanish is. And did you see the Duolingo ad for Spanish or Spanish? Yeah, that's really good ad. I really like their ad campaigns or that they have now. And now let's drive and you say, like, when making a prefab. What about it? Like what about it? Okay, so we have enemy graphics, and I'm going to, like, I should have a class of enemy. So let's create a class or a script, and this is going to be enemy, and then I can inherit the behavior. I'll still like just make one enemy, and when I have the other ones, I'll make this like a base class so it can be inherited. And you say, Nick, bring my parents back is my favorite right now. Yeah, that's so good. And XP bar, you say, I like the Squid Games or times Squid Games. They did something with Squid Games. I didn't see that one. Or yeah, here, what do I need for an enemy? Let's think about this. So I know I need health, but also probably the player is going to have health too. So what I could do is like have the health function for the enemies, or for like any entity can have health, right? So I could separate. Yeah, I could separate that functionality for everyone that wants to have health. So I could have the same script on the player and on the enemy. They can share that, and also like they're just going to work differently. And Nick, you say, yeah, generic HP script. Yeah, but I'm thinking I'll use the same script for the player and for the enemy, because that seems like better, since I don't have to copy code. And in my other games, like I've done like a separate script of health for the player and another for the enemy. And I think I want to try this for this one. And you say exp bar. What about for enemy with shared health? So are you talking about like one of those enemies that have like different pieces that also have like health? Are you talking about that exp bar? You say yeah, exactly. So you could say depending on how you want it to work, it could be like something, I don't know, you have like 3 parts and a core. So you won't do damage to the core, but you will need to, once on the core, you will have references to the 3 parts that do have health. So once you and yeah, once you hit them, the parts are going to lose health, and when they run out of health, they're going to be destroyed. And I'm going to tell the core, now you only have like 2 parts, and when you get that parts to 0, so no more parts, just a core, you can maybe like destroy the core or activate the HP on the core, so you now have to deal damage to the core. Or a system like BAT. So BAT is a little bit more complicated because well, it works similarly, but you have like a core health that, for example, you can like you can be damaged only on a leg, but also going to deal a little bit damage like overall. But it would be something similar, I'd say. Something similar. So you just have to deal damage to like an overall health and to the specific parts. Okay, so enemy behavior. Let's see. I'm going to do the health first. The health part of this first. So I'm going to go on here, and I'm going to call this health. Yeah, so this health I will have here, like, do I want to serialize this? Yeah, probably. So I want to modify this on the inspector. And now I'm thinking I probably want to do with I probably want to do the health with floats, because if I want to have like multiplayers or some other kinds of damage, I'd probably need like floating point values. And if I work with integers, I couldn't get like granular like subtracting and adding. So I'm going to call this health. What else did I need? Do I need on this? And exp bar, you say, is this day 3 of game dev or day 3 of streaming it? This is day 3 of game dev, or well, of streaming this project, because I've streamed other projects here. So this is day 3 of making this game. And I don't work off stream on the games, at least. I work on other stuff off stream. So this is only day 3 of streaming it. Also, we need to damage. So I'm going to create a void. This should be, I could say this could be public. Or yeah, this could be public because I want to access this from other other scripts. Oh, damn, my voice is getting like destroyed. Like now jabbing for 5 hours each day is finally making an effect. You say, how are there 8 people? So I see 7 now. Yeah, they're like going in and out. I mean, like not everyone likes to chat, so like I get it. So yeah, going back to this, like I will need a function that's going to be like receive damage. So yeah, void, and this is public void. So this is the incorrect order. Public void receive damage. I'm going to specify the damage here. So this is going to be another float. This is going to be damage. And here health minus equals damage. And I want to say here, if my health is less or equal to 0, so it could go below 0, I'm going to die. And that die is can be different things. So I'll have a different function here. And I'll probably have to... So this is the base functionality, right? But I probably will have to like inherit, like I'll have to do a player health and an enemy health script anyways, because for example, I want to do different things when I die, you know, different things. So yeah, probably this will be like an abstract class. I don't know if I need to make it abstract, but for now, I'll just keep it this way. So if health is less or equal to 0, I will perish. So for now, it's just this. And here, I'm just going to say debug.log dead. And yeah, so also, I should have somewhere here. Like, I don't know if your like the enemies are going to have this, but I could expand this only on the people that really need this, or the people that the objects or whatever that really need this. So for example, if I want to regain health, maybe not everyone can regain health, so maybe only the player. And I have to see. I'll have to see about that. So public void, and this is going to be receive health. And since I have health, I'll also have to have maximum health. So serialized field, private float, maximum health. And on here, I'll say, article, you say, what is your dream game to make? Or Nick, you say, Nick was first. You say, well, dealing negative damage exists. Yeah, I can deal like negative damage. And well, I'm just subtracting the damage here. But like I want to multiply the values and then passing that to there. And article, yeah, what's your dream game to make? Like I have a lot of ideas of games that I would like to make, but some of them that I've like thought more about them is like it could be like in two settings, and I'm still thinking. Like one could be like on pirate setting, so pirates and like on the sea and stuff, or other on the space. And yeah, like the basic functionality of it would be like you are going to go from planet to planet or to island, depending on the setting. I still have to think about it. And you're going to be like a trader. So you will like buy low stuff and then try to sell this, buy things that are on low prices and try to sell that on places that they are really don't have much of it, so it's going to cost more. And the thing is that when you're going from place to place, you're going to be like raided by either pirates or space pirates. And yeah, like that's like the base thing that I want to make, and also like from there like expand those systems and put some more other mechanics. And also I want you to have like your own crew or your own like it could be NPCs that are going to be helping you to fight those invaders. So maybe you do like a one good delivery or a one good sell in one planet or one island, and then you can buy like a better boat to maybe like buy more stuff, and next time you can get like more things, or improve the speed of your chip, or like have other chips that follow you and protect you. So that would be like my dream game. And XP Bar, you say what game you made is your best one? Let's see. Like I've been asked this question before, and I can't really decide because there's some games that I really like. Like let's talk about the ones that I don't like. I don't like this one. This is an app, so this doesn't count as a game. This is crap. What else? I don't really like this one, but this one was made in 10 days. That was the fun of it. Make it in 10 days. I think I like this one a little bit. Yes, this one is kind of cool. I made it in 2 weeks for my first game jam. It's literally the name of the game jam and also my first game jam. Souls Collector is kind of cool. The graphics, I like them. But for me it's a meh. I don't really like it. Some people have said that they really like that game, Souls Collector, but not really. Don't really like myself. I don't really like it. So these ones are. I would say Blend Guard is the best one. Blend Guard is the best one. And the second position would be for Monster Cooker or Overtime. So this is the last game that I did. That's a horror game. It's pretty cool. Like I'm not gonna lie, I really like this game. I really like this game, and I made it in a month. And this one I made it in 3 weeks, I think. Monster Cooker. But yeah, I would give second place to this one, and then third place to this one. So Blend Guard is the first, like the GOAT, top one. Then Overtime, and then Monster Cooker. In the XP bar, you say Trader. And Adikal, you say, I want to make a God of War type game, but I don't see that happening. Well, it just takes like time and practice, and yeah, probably people to make it because of the art and stuff. Like you can be like a really good in everything, or extremely good at something, or maybe you are like one of in a million people that are extremely good at everything. Like they do art, they do sound, they do programming. But yeah, like keep working on your games, and I think yeah, it's possible. So don't give up on that. And in XP bar, you say I want to make a tic-tac-toe. So that's more achievable. I think you in a couple of weeks, or in a week of no, in a couple of weeks of learning, you can have that ready. And Nick, you say best first game is an open world RPG story driven survival game. Article, you say, wow, I made tic-tac-toe 3D once. That's cool. That's like a good project. And Article, you say, does Game Jam help advertise? Some do. Like if you win a pretty big one, and they have like I don't know, shoutouts or something, probably yeah. But there are ones that are not for even competing. For example, my first game jam, summer 2023, wasn't one of those. So there was just like, hey, I invite you to make a game in 2 weeks. There's no like reward or something. It's just for fun. And Nikki say kind of funny. Not exactly say help advertise, but yeah, in some cases it can help. It can help like a lot actually. And XP bar, you say, is Trick or Turret a survival game? Trick or Turret is more like a. I can show you the video because I made a devlog about it. I can show you the video, and you'll see what's about. So instead of experience point needed for the next upgrade, scale along your. I may give you more max health and health regeneration. So then I spent here. So you rotate here. Like this is your player. You rotate and you're going to be shooting shooting some things, so some bots and like characters
with the help of the people who were in the live stream with me.
And this was the first time I streamed
the game. I made the build of the game and I published it on
like I made this completely on
stream. It was
stream.
a really fun experience, especially because
and I don't know if there's gameplay here.
And when the projectiles impact with an enemy,
let's see.
and that has a huge impact on the
yeah. So you see, it's just
to improve it further,
that's a core idea.
Some visuals on those. So now we
So
have
once you press space, you're going to rotate one way, and the next time you press space, you're going to rotate the other way. No, you rotate with space. It's not auto rotating. And Nick, you say, why us Twitch chat dead to now? I know why Twitch chat is dead. Like I'm connecting to chat, and let's see if this is showing up here. No, like Caster Labs like just decided to explode. Like it's not working. Don't know why. And Archipult on Archipult, I couldn't see your messages. But hello, welcome to the stream. You were in the short stream, and my chat application just died, so I can't see your messages. And Archie, you say, why do you look so diabolical in your live thumbnail? I don't know, a lot of people have said that to me, and I just wanted to do like a face that's like I don't know, like I'm concentrated, focused, not wanting to murder anyone. And you say, Nathan Style, I'm back to watching you live. What's up, Nathan? I don't know if you are still here, because yeah, like my chat was broken. And Wayne Gaming, you say, yo, where's the little guys? It's on the horizontal stream. Wayne, if you want to see the little guys, are on the horizontal stream. And Fuckerdin Bouillard, you say, hi. What's up? And you asked the same question here. That was asked on the horizontal one. So, what is the best game you've made? I think, yeah, Blendguard. Blendguard, then comes Overtime, and then Monster Cooker. So yeah, I hope this like the chat works, but I can't do anything about it. And I think I broke something on my, okay, yeah, that's I think I broke this. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to put this here, like the chats, so I can see both. Let's see how I do this. How I do this, like on split screen. Let's put one here, on the other one here. Okay, yeah. So now I can read you again. And who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Welcome to the chat, Adrian. And article, you say, did you read the coding manual or document for the game engine you use? I haven't read that completely. I just go there when I need to know something specific. So I go for the documentation. I haven't read it like everything that's on there, because I haven't needed like everything. So yeah, when I need something, I just go there and read it. And you say EXP bar, like let me put this here, the Unity project back. So yeah, you say does the time pressure of game jams help you focus on what you're making? To me, yeah, like it helps to have a deadline, a pretty close deadline, so I can prioritize other things, and also makes me want to work more because since I have like less time, my like I want to put more time, so I have more. I can put as much as I want or as I can into the idea or the game. So I would say for me at least, it's like a motivator. And Adrian, you say, why is chat not registering? I don't really know. I don't really know why it's not registering. I just know that Casa Labs is like down probably. So that's why. And it died across all platforms. So who knows? Maybe I'm going to try to restart it. Sometimes it's get fixed like that. It's like when you call the IT guys and say like restart your router. So maybe that's going to work. I hope so. And Arigal, you say, I watch tutorials and they show pointless things, or I just don't learn. Yeah, still is dead. The chat is dead. So I'm going to go here and I'll show you one of the best tutorials that I've taken or that I took. And if you search Unity, like I started with, well, I'll show you two actually, because well, I started with this one from John or Stars Falling Now, platformer. So yeah, this one. So Game Maker Studio 2 complete platformer. But when I went to Unity, the best course that I taken here is let's see, this one, the Ultimate Guide to Game Development with Unity official. So that is a pretty good like introduction to Unity and programming, like programming introduction too. And EXP bar, you say, does it cost a lot? It's like let's pull this back a little. Let's put this back so you can see this. So it costs here it says like $33, but they always are on discount. Like always, it's Udemy. So it's like $10 maybe or even less. Could be a little expensive, but it's a solid amount of hours of tutorial, and it's super good. And you say ChatGPT is good too, but I don't know about him on blueprints. Yeah, like ChatGPT can help you with like writing stuff, and maybe you can ask it to like explain you how you would have to put the blueprints. But I don't know. Oh, and like I have to leave in like 7 minutes, so I'll just save this. And I think I'll leave it here because I don't have to do I don't have time to do like another mechanic or anything. So I'll just leave it here. And I'll see you next time. Let's see, Monday at I always start at the same hour. So 11 a.m. UTC. So that's 8 a.m. my country. And you can calculate that time too. Like now it's 12:54 p.m. here. So it's almost half of the day. So yeah, you can calculate. I started at 8 a.m. here. So 11 a.m. UTC. Feel free and feel welcome to join the Discord server that we have. pretty cool. There's a lot of the guys that currently like that usually join are there on the Discord. So yeah, that's it for today, and welcome. Or like I said this welcome like 100 times, so I'm just like brain right now. But and thank you for joining today's stream, and see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Bye. Bye bye.